Доброго времени суток, друзья! Я Влад Шторм, вы на Штормовом канале. Канал для тех, кто любит игры. Поехали! Друзья, всех приветствую! На календаре у нас 13 мая, вторник. Очередная рабочая неделя продолжается, ну а мы с вами возвращаемся к нашему прохождению Rise of the Ronin, которое мы приостановили в четверг перед праздником Днем Победы. И вот мы снова возвращаемся к этому, прости господи, шедевру. Единственное, что радует, что у нас в принципе осталось совсем немного, и поэтому, если все сложится, то в принципе, возможно, даже сегодня будет финальный стрим. Если, конечно, не так все хорошо сложится, то сегодня у нас предпоследний, а завтра уже будет финальный. Но постараемся сделать все, что все-таки сегодня это уже действительно был финальный стрим. Нужно просто играть дальше в это, нет никаких ни сил, ни желаний. И тем более никакого удовольствия. Всего творения. Игорь, приветствую. Так, если не изменяет память, у нас там вроде бы осталось 2 района зачистить. И что-то в районе около 10-12 квестов всего. И сюжетных, и дополнительных. На Викинг Фест, без понятия, что это, но звучит интересно. Ну, судя по всему, это какие-то типа а-ля выставки, реконструкции и прочее в стиле викингов. Я, по крайней мере, понимаю это так. Наверное. Так. Ну да, у нас получается вот этот район, и все. Все остальное мы зачистили, где это была возможность. Так, святилище, общественный порядок, кошка, сундук. Ну да, все правильно. Господи, что ж ты так начал тормозить? Что, первый раз, что ли? Кошмар. Ну, как хорошее начало, блин. Я уже отвык от этого всего. Этих гребаных тормозов. Окошко, сундук. После этого отправляемся в этот последний район. У нас вообще там по заданиям. Надо еще поздавать эти, то, что мы нафоткали. Акция Годзё завершена. Так, осталось только здесь. С этой стороны надо заходить. Паломничество по постам храмам. Американскому солдату, направляющемуся в храм Нанзэнзи, снова нужна помощь.
Howdy. Come over here. I've got something to ask you. I really owe you for your help the other day. And knowing what you can do, I'm hoping you'll help me again. You see, I've been going to the Nanzenji Temple as part of my 100 pilgrimages. But of late, thugs have taken to squatting there. Needless to say, this causes problems not only for me. They harass everyone on the premises, both worshippers and caretakers alike. Will you help me drive the thugs out of the temple? I simply must finish my 100 pilgrimages, no matter what.
Привет. Последний район остался.
Oh, you're not familiar. It's said that if you worship at a temple or shrine 100 times, your wish will come true. It's a fine thing to show one's faith and reflect upon oneself, of course. But the specific number and rich reward are what appeal to me the most. Thank you. Now then, let's strike while the iron is hot and get to it at once.
Отправляйтесь к храму Нанзэнзи.
Well, ain't it a beaut? They say that even the master thief Goemon was struck dumb by the view from above. There they are, blaspheming. Come on, let's teach them a lesson.
Будет с факелом, не темно. Комплект. Сумоистый длинный. Причем даже не длинный, а с замахом.
Alright. Seems we took care of the whole lot. Now then, shall we go pray? I'll go pray then. Hey, you're welcome to join me, you know. Thanks to you, I can continue my 100 pilgrimages. I'm truly grateful. Oh, didn't I mention it? My wife is Japanese, you see, and she's carrying our child. Wanting to be a good husband, I asked her if there was anything I could do for the two of them, and she told me about the 100 pilgrimages. By the way, what was it that you prayed for at the temple? If you don't mind my asking, that is. Ah, of course. Like any of us, you have people who are dear to you. I will pray as well, for your prayer to come true. Well, it's past time. I was on my way. I really can't thank you enough for everything. So long now, and take care.
Паломничество поста храмом. Задание выполнено. Так, надо, блин, с этим разобраться. Святилище Исака. Все. С этим фотозаданием закончили. Только что был продавец и куда-то делся.
Give me a hand.
Так. Так. Надо сначала в эту область. Фотография святилища. 2 бандита. И потом вниз. Святилище Исака. Так. Антионин. Когда мы проходили, тебя здесь не было.
Sorry for the trouble.
Так, этот готов. Осталось 2. Ну да, как же без того, чтобы он был большой. Там где-то еще киса сидит. И после этого возвращаемся и добиваем эти остатки. Как раз знамя 2 вижу, преступник 1 вижу, достопримечательность вижу, вторая кошка и последний сундук. Прекрасно. Прекрасно. Хакиндзи. Так, это вроде последняя кошка. Так, за нами, а потом разбираться с этим остатком. 1 преступник, 2 знамя. Ой, приветик. Ну как нескончаемо, это уже у меня либо предпоследний, либо последний стрим, потому что вот последний район дочистить. И в общей сложности где-то 12-15 квестов. Это и сюжетных, и дополнительных, то есть тут осталась уже фигня. Так что сегодня-завтра это уже будет финиш, и я забуду об этом прекрасном творении навсегда. Понимаешь, Вален, тут уже как-то все так сложилось вместе. То есть на первом стриме, когда она начала глючить, у меня уже был чистый принцип заставить ее хоть более-менее нормально работать. Заставил. Потом где-то до третьего стрима надеялся, что ну вот еще дальше пройду, станет лучше. Но вот дальше пройду, что-то будет интереснее. Не появлялось. А после пятого было уже из разряда, ну блин, ну надо уже добить, ну что, я зря время на него потратил. Хотя, честно тебе скажу, я себя ненавижу. Нужно было реально на третьем стриме это бросать. Не стоит она того времени и сил. От слова совсем. Разработчики, которые только слэшеры делали, взяли за РПГ. Смешно. Они даже не понимают, что такое жанр РПГ. Так, все. Знамя, и на этом финиш. Коллекция Геон завершена. Так, что ты хочешь, Уми? Гатор. Так, сейчас, друзья, извините, мне звонят. Сейчас 5 минут. Отойду и продолжим. Так, друзья, снова тут. Давайте продолжаем издеваться, мучиться. Так, где это Фуми? А, нет. Не здесь. Я, конечно, дико извиняюсь, если надо с ней улучшить связь. Где она? Мне интересно. А хорошо. Резиденция княжества Тисю в Киото. Это, конечно же, Александра Мора. Где она? Чтобы с ней, допустим, поднимать связь. Да, хер его знает. Да. Так. У нас получается по квестам. Так, сейчас мы это сдадим. Это В досталось, это с этим надо поднять отношения, и это с ней, это все сдать. Хорошо. Так, мы собрали все, что могли, по крайней мере, основное. Там урок полета, урок стрельбы, это понятно. Он где-то там и висит. Сдать. Надо вот этим сдать.
How are you? Been well, I trust? Ah, music to my ears. I was hoping you'd see that. Well, I can see that you worked hard on this.
Это мы все сдали. Ничего полезного у тебя больше нет. А не, еще трактат об уме.
Is there anything else I can get you?
Ну и все. Ну и все. После 96 снимков, а у нас 92, вы серьезно? Хотите сказать, что еще 4 будет?
Be sure to drop by again.
Ah, I was wondering when you'd next drop by. I'm glad to see you. Really? That would be great. Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work.
Так, 40 книг мы ему отдали. Так, ну что, все это можно качать? Нет. Вещи. Позволяют нанести больше предметов, увеличить показатели, улучшающих глиняные шарики, а также вещества, которые можно нанести на основное оружие. Максимум плюс 5 вещей. Ладно. Так, широкий спектр. Увеличить радиус обнаружения плюс 50.
What would you like me to work on?
Скорость перезарядки, огненная трубка. Позволяет быстрее перезаряжать огненную трубку, скорость перезарядки плюс 10.
What would you like me
Вообще
to
ни
work
тем не
on?
пользовался, ни тем. Огненная трубка, легкий материал. Позволяет быстрее перемещаться при прицеливании, скорость движения плюс 10.
What would you like me to work on?
Это автоматом. Ну все, у него все прокачано, больше ничего нет.
I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
Так, теперь пойти кошатнице отдать. А где, кстати... Ага, чиновник здесь, которому можно сдать. Так, кошатницы сдаем. Тут что же больше ничего не осталось, всех кошек собрали.
I trust you are keeping well. I would like you to have this. I pray it be of some use. How may I assist you?
Так, ну подарок, смысл так уже.
Do you speak true? Please, I would be delighted with your aid. I am ever so happy to see you again. Is there anything else you would like? Is there anything else you would like?
Так, ну, вроде все. По крайней мере, то, что было надо. Книги у нее закончились. Найдено кошек 100.
Will you be back soon?
Друзья, мне снова занят, извините. Сейчас вернусь. Как друзья снова тут? Извините. Отвлекают.
Fear that I missed.
Хорошо. К этому Есинобу Токугаве.
What a coincidence.
You rounded off any fugitives? Interested in anything else?
Ну и судя по всему все.
Best of luck out
Так,
there.
где там ваш этот
Don't fuss.
грёбаный сёгун? Давайте скажите, что ему подарить
Yes.
нечего. Точнее, нельзя. Не можно. Что тебе подарить? Чтоб наверняка. Короче, это узел судьбы и мать его так.
I see you know me well. All right, go ahead. First, I'd like to raise an army from all levels of society, like they've done abroad. Naturally, this army would be trained along Western lines. It would have a navy and an infantry armed with rifles. I'd also like to bring the shogunate more in line with Western forms of governance. Under a modern system, I would be president, and my elder officials ministers. Of course, all of this will be necessary for us to catch up with the world. We may be called copycats, but we should pay that no mind. Very well then.
О, квест нарисовался. Полночная месть. Похоже, Синобу нужен сопровождающий, чтобы выйти из города.
Hey, I was hoping that you might run another errand with me. How about it? Something very important is all I'll say. Don't worry, I've already spoken to Takahashi and the others. I've learned my lesson from last time. If it's all right with you, I'd like to leave immediately. As for our destination, you'll know soon enough. Come along now.
Издание «Полночная месть» начато.
I will guide you. This isn't my first time in Kyoto. It brings back memories. This is a nice taste of a normal life.
Hey, you two! Stop right there! And where do you think you're going?
Hello, my good man. We've some business to attend to over there, so if you don't mind.
What? Not so fast. If you want to pass, you'll have to fork out half the money on your person. I can have undesirables like you Ronin arrested in a flash. You know that.
Me? A Ronin? Dear, oh dear. You're right. A lowly guard like that is not likely to have seen my face before.
What are you two mumbling about? I don't have all day. You're with the Shinsengumi? Why didn't you say so sooner? Please, go right ahead.
You took care of it. How troublesome. Shinsengumi would not be best pleased if they knew the Guardians of Kyoto seemed to have lost their way. Not far now. Well, we've arrived.
Hey there. We just opened our doors. What do you say? Feeling lucky?
I've always wanted to come to such a place. They don't have them at the castle, after all. Also, I'm paying, so rest easy. Let's go in.
Опять.
In go the dice!
Folks, come, place your bets. You finished?
Всё равно никогда не
Then betting is
попадается.
closed. The numbers are
Странно.
5 and 4, odd.
Удивительно.
Yes. Next game.
That's the stuff. Now win us a black ship of our own.
Down goes the cup!
Folks, come, place your bets. You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are 4 and 1, odd. God, damn it all! Next game.
Careful. The government is broke enough as it is. I believe we've had enough fun for one day. What's wrong? You've stopped.
Well, if it isn't Lord Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the Shogun himself. The Kurosu have a score to settle with you.
I expected as much. Can I count on your blade?
As expected.
When I learned of the growing resistance in Kyoto, I spread word of my visit, figuring it might draw the rebels out. I told you so? Or did you doubt me? That said, I fear I've dragged you into a nasty mess. You hail from Kurosu, do you not? Ah, but that isn't your game. Had it been, you'd have done so at the military academy. In any event, I do apologize, and I thank you for coming along with me. Plus, we had ourselves some fun, did we not? Well, till next time.
Wait.
И драка.
Well. I never figured I'd face that style again. We have met before, though admittedly, I didn't have a good look at you then. Tell me, how fares your master these days? You could say that. I figured as much. In any event, with a close clan defeated, I must take matters into my own hands. Do not stand in my way again.
Вот и поговорили. Задание полночное вместе выполнено. Вас ждут. Говорится, не надо меня ждать. Опять от него задание укрепить связь. Серьезно?
What a coincidence.
Hey! Yes.
Ладно.
I see you know me well. Very well then. Be on your way.
Не прокатило. Ну и ладно. Так, хорошо. Где это тесю?
Hey!
С вами поговорить хотел.
You must have noticed by now. It's better if you keep your distance. I might be contagious. I wanted to keep it a secret if I could, but realized it would have been impossible. You saw me about to fall after all. And anyway, I don't know how long I can keep on fighting like this. Not even the strongest body is free from the threat of disease. Don't you think you should get going before I pass it on to you? Don't ask me that. Don't be so unkind. You're an odd duck. There's no way I would ever risk my neck for the sake of companionship. More importantly, this is not the time for either of us to die. There's still so much left to do. It's down to us to shape this dull and 3D world into something better and brighter. And if the future is short, then I'll live to the fullest while I can. If I want to burn bright, like a firework, I can't stop now. I'm not going quietly. If you want to come along for the ride, I won't stop you. I will show you a better world. Though this path is not an easy one to walk.
Так, ну и где эта подруга?
You... What can I do for you?
Так, ну и что тебе дать, чтобы связь увеличить? Вот это.
How lovely. ahead. Yes, my spectacles. My eyesight has always been terrible, and I struggled before I had them. I could barely see the ground and kept tripping over. When someone called me from afar, I couldn't tell who it was. My brother couldn't bear it anymore, so he bought the spectacles for me, saving the money little by little. I'm truly grateful to him. All right. I will be going now.
Так, и что? А, ну да, у него квест в другом месте. Ну, хорошо, отправляемся туда. Последнее желание. Судя по всему, Фуми часто бывают в храме Сибодзи.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. I assume Yamagata asked you to come too?
Ah, and here I was, just about to go looking for you. Thanks for saving me the hassle. Nagaoka says he has business with you and Fumi. He's here, in the temple. Go and see what he wants.
So, shall we go and meet with Nagaoka? Recently, every day, I can't help but worry about the folk recovering here.
To be honest, Fumi has been a great help, coming as she does. The plan is to move everyone to the Choshu estates when they're stronger. But many still struggle to even walk. Though I drop by to check on things when I can, the Shinsengumi are liable to sniff us out if I come and go too often.
The Choshu folk, who were wounded in the recent crash, have taken shelter here. I'm helping to look after them.
I told her not to. It's dangerous with all the shogunate agents about. But my pleas fell in the face of her determination.
Well, it's just about the only thing I can do. All right, let's not keep him waiting.
Well, I'll leave you to it. There's a few tasks I need to tend to for Nagaoka.
Let's be on our way.
Задание «Последнее желание» начато.
Fumi, I'm feeling much better today. Thank you as always.
Oh, you came. Fumi, mind leaving us alone for a moment? We have some business to discuss first.
Да.
Very well then.
I hope you excuse me for being blunt, but I need to see what you are made of.
Серьезно.
I want you to give me everything you got. I used to fight like this.
Мы уже 15 раз дрались, и он решил узнать, на что мы способны. Дебилизм.
You're strong! Far stronger than I was led to expect. Kusaka sold you well short. When I left Tosa behind and had nowhere to go, he took me in and treated me like family.
The two of them were very cross. It's as if they were true brothers.
If it weren't for him, I wouldn't be the person I am now. Only that you are formidable, nothing else. But having faced you myself, I understand now. You are not just strong. Your heart is true as well.
It's not something I know firsthand, but it seems there are truths that a blade can reveal.
I wanted to see how formidable you were, of course. But it's not unrelated to my business with Fumi.
What might that be?
Here. Kusaka asked me to give you this.
We've got trouble! The Shinsengumi are here!
What? So they finally found us? And so many are still nursing wounds.
We have to do something. Please, let me help too.
No, Fumi, you must flee! The three of us will deal with this!
Indeed, we can't allow you to come to harm.
But...
If even you think so, then we'll leave Fumi in your care. Come! Yamakaza!
Thank you. I'm familiar with the temple, so I'll guide you to everyone. Over here. I'll take you to see the others. I can't believe they made it this far. I'll distract them first, then you strike.
Гоните Сенсенгуми, помогите подданным Тисю.
Thank you. Please, take this with you.
in your debt. This isn't much, but I want you to have it.
Чем тогда их было отвлекать? Все равно их надо грохнуть, чтобы не обязательно задание выполнить.
Don't tell me there are more!
Удивительно, кого-то убили. А нет, не убили.
Damn, seems this is it.
Shizagumi, fall back!
Thank goodness. We did it somehow.
Everyone's safe now because of you two. We're in your debt.
Please don't mention it. I put you on the spot, and I'm grateful that you gave me a chance. And you too. It made me happy that you believed in me.
But we can't rest easy yet. We need to see to it they don't have a chance to return with reinforcements. Nakaoka and I will deal with this. Meanwhile, I want you to take Fumi to a safe place.
Before I forget, this is for you.
A letter?
From Kusaka. He entrusted it to my keeping, with instructions to deliver it to you, if the worst should come to pass. Well, we best get going. Take care.
Forgive me. We should get going as well. My husband knew it. He knew that I longed to do my part for others. In his letter, he accepts this and tells me that he's found someone to help me fulfill that desire. That someone is you. If something were to befall him, he urges me to turn to you. Yes, we will. With you, I can feel as though I can achieve anything. It's comforting to have you at my side. Please, watch over me as I make my way.
Последнее желание выполнено. Что Синоба нуждается в помощи, это и так понятно, только толку. Так, где там, что мы понакупали? Толкучки, силы всего лишь 2. Нам минимум нужно 12. Очки обаяния 7. Здесь нужны 4. Ладно. Очки ума. Княжество Куросу. После взятия территории княжества Куросу его подданные подались в бега и оказались рассеянные по разным уголкам Японии. Они неустанно строят планы по убийству Синобу Токугавы, главнокомандующего сёгуната. Святилище Исака. Святилище в районе Киота, также известно как Святилище Гиона. Один из основных богов Годзутена, король с головой быка и защитник Джетаванны, индийского монастыря, давшего району название Гион. В 869 году главное божество было отнесено в Син-Сенен, чтобы успокоить мстительных духов. Этот ритуал позднее превратился в праздник Гион Мацури. Говорят, что в пещере под главным залом для поклонения обитает синий дракон, дух-защитник Киота. Храм Тианин, храм буддийской школы дзюдо в районе Гион Киото. Первоначально это была простая соломенная хижина, которую построил монах Ханен. Служителям пришлось покинуть ее по политическим причинам, однако позднее храм восстановил ученик Ханена по имени Генти. Император Сидзёх дал храму официальное название храм Катёдзан Тион Кёин Отанидера. Здание полностью сгорело в 1633 году, но было заново отстроено по приказу третьего сёгуна Эймицу Токугавы. Храм Хакамдзи, храм буддийской школы Ринзай в районе Гион Киото. Говорят, что его основатель люди из княжества мигрантов, известного как Кисака. В период воюющих провинций 15-16 века целый ряд даймё поднимали здесь знамена своих княжеств, провозглашая себя новыми правителями. На территории храма находится пятиэтажная пагода Исака, уступающая по высоте только пагоде у храма Кафукудзи. Так, хорошо. То есть у нас получается остался только его квест и основной. Не, ну ладно, посмотрим, мало ли. Может, там можно опять ему подарок, чтобы подарить, чтобы поднял с ним отношения и сделать этот квест гребаный.
Don't fuss. Yes. I see you know me well. All right, go ahead. Who in their right mind would want such a bothersome job? My elders excel in carving, but they do not put anything into action. Then again, even if I tried to change things, there is only so much I can do. I am just one man after all. Oh well, I know what my duties are. I am the Shogun after all. Still, I hope you'll come and see me sometimes. Very well then.
Квест открылся. Рассветное восстание. Снова ждет его в замке Нидзё. Кажется, он хочет поделиться каким-то планом.
Hey, remember that old man who attacked us when we went to expose my corrupt retainers? Well, he's continued his assault against members of the shogunate. Makes no effort to cover his tracks either. Still, I remain in the dark as to his identity and intentions. I have my ninjas looking into him, but nothing's come up as of yet. Really? I see. So he too hails from Kurosu. He must be involved with those men from the gambling house. Is he familiar to you at all? I see. So the Kurosu clan is trying to settle unfinished business. Know what their goal might be? Ah, yes, me. I'm what they're after. I had planned to deal with this by raising an army, but now I'm hoping that, together, we can put an end to it. On the contrary, I believe I will. At first, I thought I could ignore all those who held grudges for past wrongs, at least during this time of great upheaval. But now I see that I was short-sighted, only putting off the inevitable. For the displeasure with the shogunate, and with me, is real. And though it's my habit to look at only what I want to see, as shogun, I must learn to face those things which require my attention. In any event, I suspect that old man is hiding out at a shrine in Gion. Well, friend, can I count on your blade once more?
Если этот одноглазый знает нашего учителя, то тогда, наверное, он был парным лезвием. Наверное. Но это не точно. Задание «Рассветное восстание» начато. Следуйте за Юсиному.
The Kurosu clan had already been crushed by the time I became shogun. But after we met, I decided to look into their history. Kurosu clan went to great lengths.
Жень, приветик.
Had I been shogun at the time, I likely would have wiped them out too. But what made them hate Tokugawa so much in the first place? That enmity passed from one generation to the next, the shogunate making not the slightest effort to make amends.
Так, извините, друзья, звонят. Сейчас 10 минут вернусь. Так, друзья, снова тут. Извините, я надеюсь, это последний раз уже сегодня дергают. И больше отвлекаться не будем.
And still, it survives. It's the same with the Choshu. And now they may spark another bloody conflict. Somebody must put a stop to this madness.
По мосту звук не идет. Ну.
Well, you've arrived.
The Shogun and his royal dog, the Veiled Edge. My fate
Я же говорю.
You will make a worthy gift for her! May you be reunited with your master.
Естественно, нас уже не будет. Заряженной шкалы.
The Shogun and his royal dog, the Veiled Edge. My fate. You will make a worthy gift for her! You are indeed worthy of the master. Prepare to
Получилось.
witness the true power of the Veiled Edge. At the order of my clan, I faked my death and left my native land. To think that it should end this way. Kaede, it's time. I'm coming now to retake my place as your blade twin forever.
Instead of ruling for the sake of the country, the shogunate has ruled for itself. Therein lies the cause of the Kurosu clan's woes. Who knows? Perhaps the shogunate has outgrown its purpose. But then, who will govern this country in its stead? I realize that I have caused you a great deal of trouble up to now. Thankfully, much of that is finally behind us. I am sorry that I dragged you into this nasty mess. Please accept my sincere gratitude. What? But you are not at all like that old man. You have forged a path of your own choosing. I wonder, what fate is it that awaits this country? Not even I have the power to foresee such things. But I will do everything I can to build a society free from the likes of such men. May neither of us die with any regrets.
Задание «Рассветное восстание» выполнено. Вас ждут, не надо нас ждать. Так, все это осталось в Эда. Новый путь. Кусака погиб во время инцидента у род Хамагори, а княжество Тисю на грани падения. Рём пытается найти способ увести Японию с пути многочисленных войн.
What the hell happened here? Looks like these men were still breathing pretty recently. This doesn't bode well for Katsura. We need to find him now. Right. I'll start over there. So much of the town has been burned down. So many homes. We're meant to be fighting for a better country. But this is anything but.
Чё тебе так?
Found you at last. Say your prayers.
Against some of them. Let's even things up, shall we?
My thanks for your kind aid.
Помогите, оборванцы.
That takes care of that. Now then, let's ask our friend here what that was about.
Thank the stars. Glad it was you two who showed up.
А, это он.
I had a feeling that was you. What are you doing in that getup? The Choshu men feared the worst.
I've been looking into the Shogunate's next moves, but I've let down my comrades by not being able to fight with them. Genzui especially. It wasn't for nothing, though. I got my hands on some vital information. The Shogunate are going to send in a force to deal with Choshu soon.
The Shogunate is making a move. They're seizing their chance to take the Choshu out once and for all.
Indeed. And they're expecting the Satsuma to provide the best part of the force.
Them again? But weren't they planning to revolt against the government?
Well, the Satsuma are making a show of compliance to the Shogunate, which will spell the end of the Choshu. Any bright ideas?
You know, I've always wondered why the Choshu and Satsuma don't just make an alliance. You're the only ones with enough power to bring about change in this country. If you joined forces, you'd be unstoppable.
You're not wrong. It would be incredible. Could it be done? But the Satsuma and Choshu are sworn enemies. We cannot simply form an alliance.
That's right. While the Satsuma and Choshu fight, the West eats our country alive. Is that really what you want?
I see what you're saying. Then we should ride to Kyomizadera Temple. Takamori Saiko of the Satsuma should be there at present, as far as I'm aware. He's the commander of the Satsuma forces right now. If we can persuade him, This plan might have legs. Let's meet at Hyomizudera Temple.
Отправляйтесь в храм Киемидзудера.
Could I leave it to you two to broach the subject? I doubt he'll be in the mood to listen if an enemy like me shows up out of nowhere.
No problem. We'll handle this. So, Saigo's in this temple, right?
Ah, that's right. The former chief priest of this place, Gesho, was said to be close with Saigo, and I hear today is the anniversary of his death. It won't be easy. But as long as you're sincere and make him understand that it's all in the best interest of the country, he'll come around. I was told by a geisha who was client from Satsuma. Apparently he met his end during the Ansai Purge, where he and Saiga were persecuted.
Okay. Time to head inside. We'll get kicked out if we just rush in. Better to wait for the right moment. The grounds are pretty big, so we should prioritize locating Saigo.
Устина позаприветствую. Так, Альянс Цумы Тисю. Отправляйтесь в храм Киемидзудера и убейте Сайга, прекратите резню людей Тисю. И опять одно и то же. Здание Альянса Цумы Тисю начато. И опять все то же самое. Зашибись, и как туда наверх отсюда подниматься?
That was smooth.
Неудачно получилось. Ну, до свидания. Да. Да ты, блядь, издеваешься? Так, тут, по-моему, надо через это ползти. Через дом, насколько я помню.
So, you've been ordered to lead the expedition against Choshu. What do you intend to do, Santa? What would Gesho advise? Well, I'll leave you to ponder it. Some solitude may bring you clarity.
How dare anyone threaten me on this most sacred day?
Please wait! We just want to talk, not fight!
No order.
Бля, пропустил удар.
Take more than that to make me yield.
Are you alright?
Crossing blades with someone with no intention to kill is pointless. You said you would like to speak to me. The
Satsuma never chose to begin this fight. That decision was the shogunate's.
Forget the shogunate. I want to speak to you, not them.
It was the Choshu who drew their swords first. And considering their behavior in Kyoto, how can we leave them be?
Look, I understand Satsuma's perspective. But have you thought about our future?
What do you mean? Change this country? What are you saying?
Saigo, deep down, I know you agree with me. There are things Satsuma can only accomplish with Choshu by its side.
You want us to march alongside our sworn enemies? I simply cannot see it.
And yet, it can be so. If we should will it. But first, I should apologize. I am sorry. I could not stop the conflict earlier.
Katsura of the Choshu? What are you wearing?
Oh, ignore these filthy rags. I assure you, my aspirations remain unsullied. As my associates have said, we must put aside our differences, even if it means moving heaven and earth. We must transform Japan.
Katsura, I hear you. I accept your proposal. Gesho, too, would have been glad to put an end to the bloodshed.
Then it's settled. The Choshu and Satsuma will join forces, and we shall be the ones to see it through. You know, I've heard that in the West you're meant to hold hands and shake them on occasions like this. Go on. Try it.
Saigo, I look forward to working with you.
The pleasure is mine.
Установлена связь Такамори Сайго.
Takamori Saigo, swayed by Ryoma, defies the Shogun's orders and calls off the Satsuma assault on the Choshu. This episode helps the Satsuma and Choshu draw closer, and they conclude an alliance aimed at overthrowing the shogunate.
Don't you remember what I told you back then? That I had a dream as big as the damn ocean.
This way.
Don't think you can escape us.
Catch your fate!
They don't give up easily.
down.
It's just a scratch. Don't worry.
He needs medical attention. Come on, let's go. I want to get back in the past for a start.
Sounds like a plan. This is a real mess.
After being attacked at the Terada Inn, Ryoma Sakamoto took refuge amongst the Satsuma clan.
Might not be so lucky next time. I'm going to have to leave things to you for now. I'm counting on you.
Задание Альянса суммати все выполнено. Киото, 1867 год. Конец Сёгуната. Обсудите с Кацурой грядущие события.
Oh, it's you.
Did Ryoma make it away without any trouble? Sorry I couldn't be there for the send-off. Now we can't afford to ignore what happened at the Terada Inn. But we still don't know the true course of events. Kondo and Hijikata were away from Kyoto, serving the shogunate, which puts both of them out of the picture as suspects.
If the Satsuma-Choshu alliance searches for the culprit in the open, we'll only incur the wrath of the shogunate.
And that's where you come in. We want you to infiltrate the Shinsengumi and sniff out the culprit from within.
I leave the matter to Katsura's judgment.
I knew you'd be on board with the idea. You can handle yourself and adapt to the unexpected. And since you were once part of their number, even fleetingly, you shouldn't raise suspicion. Well, perhaps some of them already know of you, but with a little disguise, no one will notice, I'm sure. You can learn from me. Come to Nishi Honganji Temple once you're fully prepared. You need to be ready to pass the initiation.
Встреча с Кацурой в храме Ниси Ханган Цзы.
Hey, how goes it?
Урок полета нарисовался здесь. Сейчас эту просьбу выполнить нельзя. Тур обеспокоен тем, что аппетиты Тисю поумерились, у него созрел какой-то план. Так, наверное, этот урок полета выполнить, чтобы он уже не висел.
There's a fair wind blowing today.
Да.
You can practice gliding here. Why don't you give it a try? Okay, I'll get things ready.
Вообще неплохо. Ну, черт с ним, что ранг ученик. Лица большего мне не надо.
Good job. Did you get a good feel for riding the winds?
Лекция Хигасияма завершена. Так.
Hey! This place is being used as a Shinsengumi outpost. The arrangements for enlisting have already been made. Thanks to a Satsuma connection, they're expecting a skilled Ronin to join their ranks. I've arranged for a uniform for you as well. You will easily pass for the rank and file. Unless you can uncover who orchestrated the attack on the Tereda Inn, it won't be safe for Ryoma to come back. I know you're up to the task. The stakes are high, but I'm counting on you. That's what I like to hear. Saigo and I will be praying for your good fortune.
Задание «Зрелище предательства» начато.
You must be the new recruit. I've heard much about you.
I've heard talk of your skill with the sword. But a lot of the men here like to talk big. So I have to see.
Это ж, по-моему, то, с кем мы дрались, когда выполняли задание этой жены.
Have I seen you someplace? Now there's a fearsome look. I expect great
Да, с
things.
памятью беда. Я же говорю, персонажи деревянные и тупые.
I didn't mean anything by it. I apologize. I haven't introduced myself. Shinpachi Nagakura. And this cold fish is Hajime Saito. Saito, show the new recruit around our outpost. And make sure you put them through their paces. Make sure you listen to Saito's every word, you hear? His skill is peerless. Don't upset him or you're done for.
Маску нацепили, да. Глаза, прическа вообще не выдают.
Not a chance. Nagakura's superior to me, no question. He's just testing my patience, as usual. The training facilities are just over there. Let's head in.
Скажите Хадзиме Сайто, что вы умеете.
Seems we're just in time for this session. You won't make it into the Shinsengumi without some skill at the sword. It's time to show me what you're worth. Try taking him on. Good. I have high hopes.
行きます。
You did well, but I'd like to see a little more. Now, I'd like you to face him.
Чистая игра ради драк, не более того.
Don't disappoint me.
И опять копейщик.
What's the verdict? Think they've got what it takes?
The technique is certainly interesting. Not bad at all.
Well, coming from you, I'll take that as a high compliment. Now, what say I grant them the honor of a bout with their superior?
Nagakura is in a different league from the other members you fought. Fancy your chances?
Haha, don't you worry. No one's going to die. No need to hold back, newcomer. Throw everything at me.
Intriguing. Besting Nagakura is no mean feat. Right then, follow me.
Ah, you must be the newcomer. Could you come here a moment? Sorry for interrupting. But even in this state, I thought I should at least introduce myself.
This is Soji Okita. Neither I nor Nagakura are his match in swordplay.
That's all in the past now. Now that I'm bedridden, I don't amount to anything but dead weight. If you want to improve, Saito could teach a thing or two, I'm sure. He's peerless after all.
Okita, I'll go on to the dojo. Send the new recruit over once you finish talking.
So then, why do you want to join the Shinsengumi? Well, I can't disagree with that. Put your life on the line, and Kondo is sure to reward you generously. Saito's waiting, isn't he? You should get going. I'll see you later.
Давайте же дойдем.
Let's begin.
Опять. Чистые драки ради драк.
And that's a match. Let's begin. It is quite a surprise. I see.
I can't believe it. Ever since Saito
Твою мать. Задолбал. можно. 2 удара осталось. Сука. Все птички на него потратил.
You're strong, that's for sure. There are few amongst our number who would be a match for you.
That is no exaggeration.
Why? You could go toe-to-toe with Kogoro Katsura or Ryoma Sakamoto. Those names must have reached your ears, I'm sure. Fine words. I hope to see you live up to them in battle.
Right. I think we can make use of the new recruit. Any objections?
Not from me.
There's someone else I'd like to introduce you to. Follow me. There's an officer I'd like you to meet, Kashitaro Ito. A man so sharp he can tell you where the world is going and exactly how it's going to get there. Suzuki. I pointed him out before. He's Ito's younger brother. He's important to know too. Leads one of our units. Now, after I introduce you to Ito, I'll speak with him in private. You are to use any means necessary to listen to our conversation. Understood? Ito, I've brought you a new recruit. Their swordsmanship rivals that of myself or Nagakura.
Well, you must truly be something to earn such praise from Saito. I am Kashitaro Ito, Shinsengumi's staff officer. The Shinsengumi is made up of the most elite warriors in Japan. Against the Shogun's cowardly retainers, we are as a tiger to a house cat. This country's very future will be decided by our actions. You would do well to be mindful of the power we wield. As you should. By all means, put that sword on to use in service of our cause. I expect great things from you. By the way, Saito, can I have a word with you?
That will be all. Dismissed. Listen to our conversation from outside and make note of every word. Got that? Go.
Найдите другой путь. Мне ни хрена непонятно, как сюда зайти. Привет. Что за хрень? Че, нырять, что ли? Я, может, что не понимаю.
Something the matter, Saito?
No. I was just asking the newcomer to train the men. Someone so skilled should be able to oversee fencing drills, I thought.
With Kondo and Hijikata absent, and Okita ailing, now's the time. No one can stop us from breaking away from the Shinsengumi.
But without us here, the enemies of the shogunate lurking in Kyoto may grow bold.
The attempt on Sakamoto at the Terada Inn failed to rouse either the Satsuma or the Choshu. We needn't worry on that account. We are gathering in Aburano-Koji to discuss precisely how to break free. I expect to see you there.
We're finished. You can come out now. Fine work playing the spy. I doubt Ito noticed a thing. You must have heard it yourself, but let me state, Ito is a traitor. I'm keeping watch over him at Kondo's orders. There was an assault at the Terada Inn recently, where Ryoma Sakamoto was attacked. You hadn't heard? He recently became a bigwig in the anti-shogunate forces, prompting Ito's attempt to off him at the Terada Inn. In a nutshell, Yes. There's a rumor going around that it was our work, but neither Kondo nor Hijikata were involved. Ito's true intent was to tarnish the Shinsengumi's reputation, and to ascertain the plans of the anti-shogunate forces. What we learned is that they can't afford to make any big moves right now, which led to Ito concluding the time was right for him to make his move. I'm going to rid the Shinsengumi of Ito's faction. I know you've only just enlisted, but I will need your help. Meet me at Aburano Koji. That's where we'll do it.
Установлена связь Хадзимы Сайта. Сайта. Задание выполнено. Зреющее предательство. Конец сигуната. Встретись Хадзима Сайто. Задание вылезло. Но стрельба открылась. Тысяча клинков задание. Прекрасно. Еще задания только не хватало. Так все прекрасно. Что здесь? Кацури дописали. Во время разведки Кацури узнает о предстоящей чистке в Тюсю и наведывается к Такамори Сайго, которого назначили ответственным за выполнение этого задания. С помощью Рёмы, Сакамото и протагониста Кацура способствует созданию альянса с Ацумой и Тюсю. Такамори Сайго. В ходе инцидента у ворот Хамагури Синобу Токугава убеждает Сайго встать на сторону Сёгуната в борьбе против армии Тюсю. Ему поручают найти и уничтожить всех выживших из мятежного княжества, но он ставит под сомнение справедливость этого приказа. После беседы с протагонистом Рёмой Сакамото, вдохновленный решимостью Кагора Кацуры, Сайго соглашается на создание альянса с Ацумой и Тюсю. Так, Синобу Токугава. Случайная встреча Токугавы и протагониста укрепляет их взаимное доверие. Сёгун узнает, что за ним охотится одно из незримых лезвий. После победы над преследовательницей Токугава клянется сделать все возможное на посту Сёгуна, чтобы создать общество, свободное от ведомых отчаянием и ненавистью к Сёгунату. Судья Кита Болина не может сражаться, даже когда протагонист внедряется в ряды Синсенгуми. Хадзиме Сайто, один из лучших воинов отряда, хорошо отзывается об Аките, но на что тот с горечью отвечает: болезнь превратила меня в обузу для остальных. Хадзиме Сайто, член Синсенгуми, непревзойденный мастер меча, немногословный и суровый человек, способный сохранять хладнокровие в любой ситуации. Присоединиться к отряду его побудило восхищение и сами Кондо, и другими людьми, верными своим убеждениям. Каситара Ита. Ита присоединился к Синсенгуми, чтобы сохранить мир в Киото, и стал одним из советников. Члены отряда служителей порядка тепло приняли нового соратника, тот быстро сделал себе имя среди товарищей благодаря острому уму и умению говорить. Мики Сабура Санзуки, тоже член Синсенгуми, младший брат Ита. Так, что нам с оружейницей дописали? Дабы выполнить волю даймё, напарник оружейницы инсценирует свою гибель и покидает родное княжество. Уничтожение княжества Куросу только подстегивает его решимость. Ему подворачивается удачная возможность убить главнокомандующего Сигуната и Синобу Токугаву. Но протагонист срывает покушение. Перед смертью нападавший говорит, что в следующей жизни желает воссоединиться со своей напарницей Каэде. Так, княжество Тюсю. Потерпев поражение, княжество Тюсю заключило союз с Ацумой, частично инициированный Рёмой Сакамото. Объединенная армия укрепила намерение Тюсю свергнуть Сёгунат. Княжество Сацума. Некоторое время силы Сацумы колебались, стоит ли им продолжать поддерживать Сёгуна, однако Рёма Сакамото и остальные убедили Сацуму заключить союз с мятежным княжеством Тюсю, стремившимся сменить власть в стране. Мугарю – это стиль фехтования, основанный Гетаном Цудзи в 17 веке. Сочетает элементы искусства Ямагути-рю, которым в совершенстве владел Цудзи, и философии дзен-буддизма. Школа зародилась в Эдо, но позже приобрела популярность и в других княжествах. На пике расцвета школа Мугарю могла похвастаться более чем 1000 последователей по всей Японии, включая знаменитого мечника Хадзиме Сайто. Мугарю – излюбленный стиль высокопоставленных подданных княжества Тосса. 1866 год. Создание альянса Сацума и Тюсю. Создание противостоящего Сёгунату альянса княжеств Сацума и Тюсю. После инцидента у ворот Хамагури и приказа Такамори Сайга начать охоту на подданных Тюсю, отношения между княжествами продолжались ухудшаться. Но благодаря усилиям Ирёмы Сакамото и его товарищей, Сайго и Кагора Кацура все же заключили союз. Инцидент в гостинице Терада. Нападение на Рёму Сакамото в гостинице Терада. Рёма был тяжело ранен в руку, но сумел выжить благодаря находчивости Рёна Росаки. В результате нападения погибло 9 человек. После инцидента в гостинице Терада Рёма с помощью Такамори Сайга бежал в резиденцию правителей Сацуми. Так, друзья, давайте сделаем перерыв на 20 минут, после чего продолжим. Перерыв. Друзья, перерыв окончен. Давайте будем продолжать. Так, где эта гребаная стрельба?
However good your gun, you might as well be wielding a club if you can't hit anything. How about a bit of training? All right, let's see what you've got.
Чтоб еще было видно.
You're quite the shot, huh? Consider me impressed.
Процессия Мабара завершена. Все, это мы тоже закрыли. Прекрасно. Так, тут какой-то квест висит. Где там еще кто был? Рубкий союз. Кацура обеспокоен тем, что аппетиты Тесю поумерились, у него созрел какой-то план.
Hello there. Everyone's still at a bit of a loss after what happened with Genzui. Now we're allied with the Satsuma. The time is ripe. I need to pull myself together. Speaking of the Satsuma, one of their men demanded a duel some time ago. It was quite a while back. Do you remember? I'm embarrassed. That means a lot coming from you.
Katsura, there's just no way we can assent to this. You want us to join forces with those who drove Kusaka to his death?
I assure you, it pains me too. I didn't expect you to come around to the idea just like that. Which is why I prepared a banquet for us with the Satsuma. On their end, Okubo will take the lead. Kurora's lot will be attending too. It'll be a good chance to see if they're worthy of our trust. Don't you think?
Very well then. I shall take the measure of the Satsuma and decide for myself.
If possible, I'd like you to attend as well. What do you say? Good. I've made arrangements at a place nearby. Come by later. Right. Let's go.
Задание «Хрупкий союз» начато.
Satsuma is running late, it seems. However, I did see the man who sent me that letter. This is a hot-blooded gathering. It'll be interesting to see how this unfolds. Sorry for the wait. Let's begin, shall we?
Katsura, remember that duel we had? I have to say, I was rather disappointed at the time. You had no clue who I was, but let me go free. Too soft for a samurai. And now we are to stand shoulder to shoulder. We Satsuma despair.
You're a fool! Katsura sees further into the future than either of us. If he let you go free, he had a good reason.
You are a bold one. I sense you are a far more formidable foe than Katsura, at least. You there, Yamagata, was it? If you dislike what we have to say, come and silence us with your fists. Perhaps then I'll reconsider.
I'd be only too delighted. I don't need a weapon to take down the likes of you. You'll soon regret disrespecting Katsura and the Choshu.
Hey, cut it out! I don't think there's any stopping this now. I swear, Okubo has my head for this.
Don't worry. Just let them have at it.
Kosaka Katsura! Reign of people of Choshu! Pride! It remains unshakable!
One wrong move is all it takes for a cause to come crashing down. You should know this!
You're strong! When you're supposed to be a coward?
Well, if I don't maintain a certain standard, how can I expect anyone to follow me?
I thought you were all talk, but you're not bad.
I, too, underestimated your strength. Katsura, I ask you, forgive my rudeness just now.
Sobering up, are we? I'm glad you put on this feast. It was worth it just to see that tussle.
Overthrowing the shogunate won't be the end of it. We'll need good, reasonable men like Katsura here to right the course of our nation.
Thank you, everyone. Now, let's get back to enjoying the feast. My apologies for dragging you along to this, but I have to say, seeing you fight never fails to impress. In fact, that particular display made me want to try my luck. Why not go around with me? I'll be waiting out back for you.
Удалите Кацуру. Сколько можно?
I like to think I know your abilities better than anyone. That's to say, I won't hold back. Nakamura said that I'm too soft, and I am. They know full well. I start to warm up. I'll never stop walking up. You hear me, Kusaka?
Идиот.
Nakamura. And I see Okubo has finally arrived.
I see from that duel you aren't as soft as I thought.
Your resolve is clear for all to see. Did you plan this little display from the start?
Of course not. I just fancied brushing up on my swordplay. I'm delighted you enjoyed what you saw, regardless.
A likely story. Well, as your partner in this alliance, I liked what I saw. I warn you, I intend to rely on your sword arm.
I can't believe Okubo and the others were watching. Thanks to that unexpected audience, it seems the alliance will hold a little longer. The nights worked out beautifully, thanks to you. Though it was hard to ignore Nakamura's provocations at first. Honestly, I have my own doubts about whether doing things my way will really be able to change Japan. I do have a vision, and everyone's been good enough to follow me. But behind closed doors, I worry all the time. What's your opinion? Am I doing things the right way? True enough. That's exactly what I want. I will not stop until we know the answer for certain.
Задание «Хрупкий союз» выполнено. Кимоно пьяницы. Ищи клинков. Самураю-новичку нужен надежный помощник.
You look like you have some skill. I have a favor to ask of you. A hulking man calling himself Benkei has been appearing on Gojo Bridge at night. He attacks every samurai he sees, and claims the arms and armor of those he's beaten. Did you have to say it out loud? My reputation would suffer if this were to become public knowledge. That's why I'm seeking help in a place like this. If you can defeat that man and recover my possessions, you'll be well rewarded. He appears on Gojo Bridge every night and announces himself loudly. You'll recognize him the instant you see him. Excellent. Now I'd thank you to see to it promptly. Just take care to be discreet. Don't breathe a word of this to a single soul or bring anyone with you.
All those who are distant, give ear! All those who are nigh, bear witness. Benkei is my name. Come, who dares to battle with me? You dare, champion! Take us! Once more to the breach, dear friend! Once more! Once more to the breach, dear friend! Once more! Who dares interrupt? You there! Lend me your blade!
После всего.
This done, I thank thee, brave champion. Would seem I acted somewhat rashly, and yet I regret nothing.
1000 клинков выполнено. Да. Дебильный квест, ни хрена не понятно. Так, на основной конец Сигуната. Бенкею понравилось, как вы сражаетесь. Неизвестные убийцы напали на гостиницу Террада и смертельно ранили Рему. Когда кому-то очень не по душе альянс Сумы Тисю, должно быть это работа парного клинка, который держится в тени этой затяжной войны.
Oh, it's you. You came. We'll begin once Ito's men are here. This is your first official mission. Is there anything you need to ask? He should be here any moment. Not as our ally, but as our enemy. Todo and Suzuki are part of Ito's faction. Good men, both of them. But we have no choice. I haven't mentioned this to him. He suspects I've been making moves in secret. There are plots everywhere. Wheels within wheels. I'll tell you everything if we make it through this. Good. That saves me some trouble. Todo and his companions are masters of the sword. This will be quite the fight. Are you fully prepared? Good. We'll ambush them as they return.
Распря Бурана Кодзи. Уничтожьте сторонников Ито вместе с Хадзима Сайто. Задание распря Бурана Кодзи. Задание начато.
They're coming. Quickly, hide.
So it's come to this. Just as Ito had bid it would. Master Kondo thinks only of winning glory in battle. And he knows we can strive for a world free of conflict and bloodshed.
Ты задолбал.
It's no use. Ito isn't here.
No, we must find him. Suzuki is here too. He'll fight like a madman to protect his God. Rather than facing Kazuma.
So you come. You never reach my brother. To a brighter future! No one must get in his way!
一体 家でか
Потому что в этом здании от никого не обязательно победите мощных противников. Аж очень странно.
Think you outwitted me, do you? Ha! It's you who has been cornered. Don't be ambitious for your own good. Captain Condor, I will mete out your punishment. I thought you had some sense. Seems I was wrong.
Тварь. Что ты будешь делать, а?
Without the higher purpose, the only praise at being a samurai. Why can't you see it for the farce it is? If I don't do this, who will?
Сука, блин. Ядом добил. Оставалось пару ударов этому ублюдышу. Как я это ненавижу.
Looking for something?
Think you outwitted me, do you? Ha! It's you who has been cornered.
Don't fool me. You've grown too ambitious for your own good. Remember, Captain Condor, I will mete out your punishment.
I had thought you had some sense. Seems I was wrong. You're just another samurai who can't let go of the past.
Kondo fights without a higher purpose. He only plays at being a samurai. Why can't you see it for the farce it is? If I don't do this, who will?
Не, ну не творя.
Misguided fool.
You were too clever for your own good. It made you think all those around you were fools. Which is why you couldn't bear to serve under Kondo, so earnestly devoted to the shogunate. I'm lucky I had you covering my flank. With that, we've excised a cancer from the Shinsengumi. I don't know who you are, but it's time to stop pretending you're one of us. I've seen more than my fair share of plots and schemes. I just had a feeling. See you around.
Задание расправа Бурана Кодзи выполнено. Вернитесь к Кацури, расскажите о Синсенгуми. Так, надо все попродавать. Кто-то нуждается в помощи, как я рад. Еще и двое. Серьезно? Трое. Вы издеваетесь? Может, хватит уже этих квестов накидывать? Дайте уже закончить это чудо, бля.
I've got what you need. Believe me. Is that all? Be careful with that, okay?
Так, задание. Что у нас самое близкое? Противостояние Мибу. Похоже, результаты расследования деяний Сэридзавы попали в руки Кондо.
Ah, over. Ah, it's you. Some news. We confirmed that the gang from the other day was indeed connected to Serizawa.
That's not all. Nagakura and Todo did some digging and learned that the rowdy sumo wrestlers were Serizawa's people as well.
Serizawa told us we were of the same mind when it came to serving the Shogun. He bolstered the Shinsengumi's forces with his many connections. In him, I thought we'd found an ally we could depend on. But his acts of extortion and drunken debauchery have simply gone too far. We can no longer leave Kamo Serizawa unchecked. He and his men shall be put to death. If the name of the Shinsengumi is sullied, even Lord Katamori will wash his hands of us. How, then, will we samurai fulfill our duty of serving the shogunate? We will not tolerate anyone who threatens the public order of Kyoto, even if they may be a member of the Shinsengumi. Lord Katamori has already approved of our decision. It is now up to us to see the act through. This will be bloody. Serizawa's people are skilled. I hope you will fight on our side. Good. With your help, there's no way we can fail.
We already know where to find them. They're having a meal at one of their regular haunts.
Then that's where we'll go. Come.
Здание противостояния Мибу начато. Следуйте за Кондо.
I thought we were comrades, and so I let him go unpunished. But that man has gone too far.
Those are Serizawa's lackeys. Rather cautious of him to post a picket at a banquet. I'm surprised.
I thought you men were me soldiers! Have you no sense of pride?
Ну, ясно.
Let's go!
I was hoping you might get the chance to beat Briggs.
that you turned your back on the way of the samurai. I can't let you live.
I will send you to the hereafter, along with your dusty old dreams. Why don't you die and leave your army to me? I am sick and tired of your high-sounding ideas. Insolent fool!
Why don't you just die? You are all unfit for the captain's army.
That's rich, coming from Kondo's lapdog. A murder you.
Рыдать не надо.
Kondo, this was the right thing to do. Wasn't it, Toshi?
You did what a leader must. It was only right for you to kill those who studied the Shinsengumi's name.
There is no going back. Any samurai who disgraces our way of life will suffer the bloody consequences. How can there be justice otherwise? I don't care what changes sweep through our society. I am a samurai, and I shall protect what that entails. And thus, the Shinsengumi shall follow. In the world we live in, you may have to exchange blows with your former comrades someday. Prepare yourself for when that time comes. Well, I certainly hope you're right. But doubts can be deadly in a moment like that. There are times you'll have to dispense with your emotions to stay true to the life you've chosen. That's just the nature of the world we live in. We've taken care of Kamo Serizawa and his followers, Lord Katamori.
Splendid. You have done what a good leader must, Kondo. I am pleased.
Thank you for the gracious compliment, sir.
The Shinsengumi will only grow more important in the days to come. I hope I can count on your continued dedication to serving your shogunate and country.
Yes, sir! As you heard, the Shinsengumi will continue to uphold the true meaning of what it is to be samurai. But I am under no illusion that things will always be this way. I am an old-fashioned man. There will come a time when my way of thinking is obsolete. Should that time come, I hope you too will still wear the Shinsengumi name with pride. Even that would be of great comfort to me.
A useless train of thought. You're in no danger of becoming obsolete as long as I'm around.
You're a reliable one, Toshi. Please, just remember. I would gladly die for what I believe in, but I have no intention of taking either of you with me. I realize it's not my place to ask you this, but if anything were to happen to me, I hope you will be there for Toshi and Soji. Thank you. You have lifted a weight off my shoulders. None of this would have been possible without you. I have no doubt that we will need your help in the future. Toshi and Soji are like little brothers to me. You are like a friend beyond compare. I know it may not be what you want to hear, but I am speaking my truth. I hope you'll help us again if we need you. Thank you.
Задание противостояния мимо выполнено.
I've tried everything I can think of. I suppose I've done about all I can. It's tuberculosis. It's actually been one of my better days. When it's bad, I can't even bring myself to stand upright.
Sir, we finally found some. There's a certain apothecary said to be selling medicine for tuberculosis. Apparently, it's made by a foreign woman.
Medicine for tuberculosis? Sounds too good to be true. And besides, it's too late for me now. Well, when I lost my physical prowess, I was brimming with bitterness. I wished I could spend more time with my comrades. I wished I could face down death with my blade. But no matter my efforts, the sickness wouldn't heal. Which is why I wanted you to think I'd given up. But if there's medicine, I want to take my chances that it works.
I too want you to live, sir. I'll go out and buy the medicine now, so please wait here.
No. I'll go with you. Thank you very much.
If anything should happen, I'll be there to support you, sir. Right then, shall we head to apothecary now? Excellent. Glad to hear it.
Задание внезапно зрение начато.
I'll show you the way. Please follow me.
Where did you learn about this medicine?
Ronin told me about it. He must have caught wind somewhere that I've been looking for medicine.
He would do this for me. Thank you.
Just a little further. We're here.
I'm not too familiar with this area. There's an awful lot of Ronin here.
Could that be it?
On the double!
I just need a moment. Go on ahead.
Hello? Is anyone home?
Alas, you've died in vain. You made a promise that you would all come to die like dogs.
Damn it! The trick!
Задолбал.
Seems I still have some ways to go.
He's even stronger than Thor.
Вы уже его грохнете или нет?
Stop getting in my way. Finish. Kawakami. I wanted to finish you off myself, but it seems your death is inevitable either way. Get after him! No. Damn it!
Rintaro, forgive me. If I wasn't ill, you'd still be alive. Could you take a look inside? Just in case. So there was medicine after all. Thank you. Let's head back now.
I've heard the whole story. What happened to Rintaro was a tragedy.
You used to trade in medicine, didn't you, Hijikata? Can you take a look at this for me?
There seems to be something written on it in English, but I can't quite make it out. A shame, given my family's ties to the trade. What are you planning to do with this? Don't tell me.
I won't allow this sickness to put me in a position where I can't help a comrade again. And as long as I'm in this state, I'd rather bet it all on the medicine working. With your seal of approval, I can take it without worry. Right then. Bottoms up. Well, it doesn't seem like it's poison at any rate.
If it's the real thing, it'll be some time before it takes effect. If you start to feel any worse, be sure to tell us right away.
Thank you for keeping me company through all this. I owe you my thanks.
Задание внезапного зрения выполнено. Краски жизни. Такасуги становится все хуже. Сейчас он в резиденции правителя Чисю в Киото и, похоже, прикован к постели. А тут одновременно и основное, и дополнительное.
It's you. Quite a pathetic sight, aren't I? I don't want to wither away on a stone. If I'm going to die, I want to burn like a firework. But it seems that's too much to ask.
Tuberculosis. It's already ravaged much of his lungs. I'm afraid he's too far gone. If there was, we wouldn't be in this position.
Damn it all. Takasugi can't leave us so soon. It's not yet his time.
There's been a talk of a samurai researching a cure for tuberculosis. Rumor has it he's had a breakthrough. They say he's hidden himself away in a hut on the mountain's northeastern suburbs. If you can smoke him out, he might be able to help. Just to be clear, Even the Westerners haven't found a cure for tuberculosis. You'd be a fool to get your hopes up.
If there's even a sliver of hope, then we have to try, don't we? I'll make my way to the mountain at once. Meet me there, all right? I've spoken with the locals and gotten an idea. The hut of the samurai in question ought to be halfway up this mountain. We need to get that medicine for Takasuki no matter what. Come on, let's go. Oh, I should mention that some suspicious samurai were seen heading up the mountain not long ago. We'll want to stay vigilant as we go. But why is the samurai
Да, у меня краски
holed up
жизни
in a hut
начато.
in the mountains? They must
Встретитесь
have
с
some
самураем,
reason.
который изучает туберкулез.
Barbarian and loving scum, prepare to be cut down.
Enough! What crime have I committed?
Overdo it.
You! Ah, thank you. I've certainly had a lot on my plate. I suppose it must show. But really, what are you doing here?
I heard talk of a samurai looking for a cure to tuberculosis. You wouldn't happen to be the man I'm looking for.
Guilty as charged. At least, I don't know of anyone else who fits the description. The soil and the plants here are useful for my work, and being somewhere this remote discourages interruptions. Well, like the one you just saw, for starters. I've had an increasing number of boisterous visitors of late. Die, barbarian-loving traitor, shogunate scum. That's typically the way it goes.
You have to help us. Someone's life depends on it.
I see. So that's why you sought me out. Very well. I've formulated something that might be able to help. But it's further down the road and there might be more interruptions. Might I ask you to be my escort? Oh, good. I'm not really one for slashing and stabbing. Shall we be off?
Fukuzo, meet your retribution.
overdo it.
This is not over.
I must say, it's a good thing you came with me. Well, I'll grab the medicine. It should only take a moment. I trust you remember the links we went to acquiring that soil from the bamboo trees. After much trial and error, I finally succeeded in turning that soil into this. I should say, I don't know for certain that the medicine works. For all I know, it might make your friend worse. Are you sure you want it? I see. You don't have the luxury of time. Very well then. This is yours.
What else can we do? If there's any hope at all that this works, we can't afford to hesitate. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm heading back first to tell Takasuki.
I'm not sure who it is you're trying to save, but I hope they recover soon.
Ищите лекарство от Такасуги.
Out of my way! I have to leave! Out of my way! I've got 1,000 things to do. Now you want to stand in my way too? Look, I'm fine. I've got to do what I can, while I still can. Even now, our comrades are fighting to bring down the shogunate, shedding blood for our cause. While they risk life and limb, I can't, I won't lie useless in bed. Nonsense. There's no cure for tuberculosis. Now, get out of my way. I'm warning you. I won't hold back. As a matter of
Давайте
fact,
опять подеремся. Чё там?
I wouldn't mind going together with you.
Начинает задалбывать, честно. Драка, 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 драка ради драки. Поговорили, подрались, подрались, поговорили.
Out of my way. I have to leave. Not even while they... I'm more... am not long for this world. At least let me choose a suitable place to die. Incredible.
Ну, не хватило, нормально, блин. Не было силы для удара.
I can't move. I'm of no use to the Kietai in my current state. Fine. I won't fight this anymore. I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. But I will go quietly and leave our mission to the rest of you. Medicine, that will never work. I just can't win with you. Fine. So I'm supposed to drink this then?
It's amazing that you're already up and about, Takasugi.
Amazing is right. I can't tell if I should be more shocked or impressed. While I suspect the drug has had some effect, I dare say you were saved by your sheer will to live, or your stubborn refusal to walk through death's door.
I'm still kicking thanks to you all. Now I just need to decide how to use my newfound vitality. I will. For a while I thought my future would be cut short. But now I have a little room to breathe. If life should grant greater opportunity, then life is the way forward. With the life I've been granted, I will finish the task of overturning the shogunate. Then, I will look upon a new Japan with my own eyes. Whatever the future might bring, I cannot wait to see.
Задание краски жизни выполнено. Так, вернитесь к Кацури, расскажите о Синсенгуме.
Fine work. I knew you'd make it back unscathed. Getting right to it, who masterminded the attack on Roma at the Terada Inn? The Aburano Koji incident. You were at the scene too, I take it? Word reached me Ito was planning to go rogue from the Shinsengumi. Attacking Roma must have been part of the plan. Clever stuff. Tarnishing the group's reputation to create a pretext justifying an independent split. Now I have the full picture of the Shinsengumi. All thanks to you, of course. We'll need to inform Saigo as well.
Oh, look who's back. Perfect timing, actually. This soldier could really help us achieve our goals. We're at something of an impasse. Can we bring him into the fold on this?
The day of reckoning is at hand. We joined forces with the Satsuma clan, but barely escaped with our lives. How long can this alliance last? I fear it is built on sand.
If we want to avenge Kusaka's death, we must act now.
Genzui is dead. Shinsaku sick. And the realm are missing. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. I'm going to need you on our side.
Actually, that may not be necessary.
Well, well, look who it is! I figured you were dead. Or did you strike a deal with the Lord of Death?
I'm more surprised to see you still alive. I thought you'd be passing me on the way to hell. Sorry for all the worry I caused. But fear not, Oryo has fixed me up. Now, without further ado, I've got a solution to your problems. With my plan, we won't even need to fight.
Really? Look, it's not that I don't trust you.
Let's just say that staring death in the
Да как
face
оно?
can
Долблю
be
квесты. Жду, когда наконец это все закончится.
There's no time to waste. We have to show this to Lord Yoshinobu.
I intend to return this nation to a better era, but certain people will need to be removed. Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the last shogun. A fine title for a history book, wouldn't you say?
«71 час». Но у меня получается, считай, сейчас 10-й стрим, грубо говоря, ну по 6 часов стабильно. Каждый играем. 60 часов на данный момент будет.
Right, let's go. I must say, I'm glad for the opportunity to walk at your side again, my friend. Come, let's head to Nijou Castle. If we can get my proposals enacted, there'll be no more warring factions. Just think, everyone would work hand in hand for the good of the nation. Shogunate or no, we all share the desire to make Japan a better place. And that's why we've got to set aside our differences and end the bloodshed. Now, I agonized over it a while, but seeing as there are 8 proposals, and they were conceived aboard a ship, I'll call them the 8 shipboard proposals. There are no guards. Something feels off. Let's be prepared for anything once we're inside. Are you ready? Okay, let's do it.
Последний сёгун. Отправляйте в замок Ниндзя и изложите Синобу Токугаве план Рёмы по восстановлению власти императора.
Let's begin then.
Издание «Последний сёгун» начато.
What in the world? The Shogun may be in danger. Hurry! It seems we've been beaten here. By a foreigner, no less. The floor. It chirps like a nightingale.
Here they come! Ready and willing!
You're getting careless.
Watch out! Bring it on!
One fell swoop.
So, some rats have snuck in. No matter. I'll deal with you alongside the shogun.
Couldn't have come at a better time. I need your help.
Yes, Your Excellency. The hoses must wait. Come, my friend.
This country no longer needs a shogun. Serve it best by disappearing.
Что у него за эти? За башмаки с тягой. За бред. Да. Фантастика какая-то.
Japan will inevitably be lost. I do to protect it. Rather unexpected. You do not understand this country's true worth.
Your shot. That's my.
Assassinating the Shogun? Why, you little... Let me go! Surely you must see how wrong this all is. The Shogunate is merely an army and it controls the government. This nation must be restored to its rightful state. And who better to guide it than me? One who truly understands Japan!
So, that's what you're after. Throw him in the cells. We can't afford to antagonize Britain right now.
You will be prey to the great powers! The sacred soul of this land will be lost, I tell you!
Сейчас, секундочку. Секундочку.
What an odd fellow.
No. I fear he's hit the nail on the head. Sometimes others see us more clearly than we see ourselves.
You believe that drivel?
Would you please take the time to look this over? I really think this might be the answer. At least, that's what I hope.
The Shogun adopts Ryoma's plan before the Satsuma and Choshu can strike, ending 3 centuries of Tokugawa rule. In the imperial court, former ministers and the most powerful clans gather to decide on the form of their new government.
Let's go.
Is this your doing? You formally relinquish power, only to launch an offensive?
That is nonsense. Someone is clearly trying to frame me. To drive a wedge between me and the new administration.
I will not ignore this calumny! You believe us to be behind this?
I beg your pardon. My lord, you are not safe here. We must get away and fast.
So you feel no need to flee, I take it? It seems they're not going to change their minds.
Ryoma, answer me this. If the Shogun remains in the administration, how can that be a fresh start for our nation?
The Tokugawa will contrive to take control again. Then they will surely crush us.
The time has come to settle things with firearms.
Curse them. Who cares who comes out on top? The main thing is to find a solution that works for us all.
Well, come on then. Do you have a plan?
Well, you know, how can I put it?
I thought as much. Listen, let's think of something together. We've come this far, after all.
Thank you. That would be very welcome. At this rate, there'll be no winners at all.
Задание «Последний сёгун» выполнено. Киото, 1867 год. Неукротимое пламя, поговорите с Кацурой. Так, сейчас, друзья, минуту. Показатели. Кацура. После гибели Кусаки у рода Хамагури Кацура организовывает банкет, чтобы выяснить намерения княжества Сацума. В ходе банкета происходит небольшая стычка с участием самого Кацуры, но в конце концов воцаряется мир. Кацура признается протагонисту, что сомневается в оправданности своих методов, однако тот вновь вселяет мужчину решимость продолжать бороться за свое дело. Семития Куба. Альянсу Сацума и Тисю удается помешать Исинобу Токугаве восстановить власть императора. Сёгун хочет получить место в новом правлении. Недовольный этой перспективой Куба разрабатывает план по устранению Токугавы. Сами Кондо, узнав о злодеяниях Кама Сиридзавы и его людей, Кондо приходит в ярость, просит протагониста помочь уничтожить предателей, хотя Кондо утверждает, что его как самурая не волнуют грядущие перемены в японском обществе, он все же чувствует, придет время, когда он и ему подобные люди старых порядков идут в прошлое. Он просит Хидзикату и остальных с честью носить имя Синсигуми после его смерти. Киситара Ита. Ита не тревожит будущее Японии, он насмехается над Исами Кондо и его стремлением к военным победам. Ита желает отколоться от Сенсигуми и основать собственный независимый отряд. Когда Кондо узнает об этом, он отправляет Сайта и протагониста покарать мятежников. Исуки Тода. Тода, одного из основателей Сенсингуми, охватывает сомнения по поводу Кондо, который превыше всего ставит успехи на военном поприще. Встретившись с Киситара Ита, мастером стиля Хокусин и Терю, Тода решает поддержать его идею делиться от отряда. За это Хидзима Сайта и протагонист убивает его в ходе инцидента у Абарана Кодзи. Симмэй Танака. Противник Сёгуната, искусный мечник и опытный убийца. Верный своим господам, он без колебания сразит любого, кого те посчитают угрозой. Танака не привык рассуждать, кто прав, а кто виноват, он и не проявляет никакой милости к своим жертвам. Когда-то он был человеком политических принципов, но карьера убийцы сдушила в Танаке всякую волю к самостоятельной мысли. Кама Сиридзава. Важный человек в рядах Сенсенгуми, обладающий связями в княжестве Мито. Из-за Сиридзавы честь отряда не единожды пострадала, и из-за этого он был убит Исами Кондо. Мики Сабуро Судзуки, один из Сенсенгуми, младший брат Каситера Ита, который тоже состоит в элитном отряде служителей порядка. Этот простой по своей натуре человек питает большое доверие к своему умному брату и убежден, что вместе они способны на все. Рентаро Инуэ, солдат из первого отряда Сенсенгуми. Инуэ присоединился к ополченцам, чтобы защитить жену и ребенка в Киото. Когда его капитан Содзи Акита заболевает чехоткой, Инуэ бросается на поиск лекарства и погибает в ловушке Генсая Каваками. Разведка Великобритании. Служба разведки британского правительства, отвечающая за сбор информации и политические маневры за пределами страны. Под руководством Эрнеста Сато, британского посла Японии, эта организация занималась организацией убийства Сёгуна и Санобу Токугавы. Синсенгуми. Победа обеспечила Синсенгуми большой приток новобранцев, и отряду пришлось переместить свой штаб из храма Мибу в храм Ниси Хонгандзи. На фоне этих перемен советник Киситара Ита изъявил желание покинуть отряд, что привело к размолвке с Кондо. Напряжение росло, и в конце концов Кондо приказал Хадземи Сайто убить Ита у Абарана Кодзи. Чехотка. Заразное заболевание легких, вызываемое микобактериями. Сейчас известно как туберкулез, однако в прежние времена болезнь называли чехоткой. Симптоматика включает сильный кашель и лихорадку, которая может привести к смерти. До появления действенных лекарств заболевание считалось неизлечимым. Единственным методом терапии был постельный режим. 1867 год. Инцидент у Абарана Кодзи. Внутренний конфликт в рядах Сенсенгуми, вспыхнувший в Абарана Кодзи, недовольный политикой Исами Кондо, Киситара Ита попытался отделиться от отряда с группой последователей. Узнав о предательстве, Кондо приказал Хадземи Сайто избавиться от Ита и его союзников. Восстановление императорской власти. Отказ 15-го сёгуна Синобу Токугавы от власти и в пользу императорского двора. Осознавая свое шаткое положение с образованием альянса, Сацуми Итисю и Синобу принял предложение Рёмы Сакамото по восстановлению власти императора и добровольно сложил полномочия. Таким образом, сёгун избежал военного столкновения с армией Сацумы Итисю, а также получил шанс войти в новое правление. Неукротимое пламя. Похоже, переговоры между Сёгунатом и новым правлением в лице альянса Сацумы и Итисю прошли не очень гладко. Во мраке междоусобицы Рёма ищет дорогу к свету.
I need your help with something. I seem to have angered Ryoma. He's living in a dream world if he thinks the Alliance would ever allow Lord Yoshinobu into the new administration. I understand your feelings, but you're too idealistic. If we allow Lord Yoshinobu into the new administration, the restoration of imperial rule would ring hollow.
Почему ты так уверен?
Whatever the case, Roma has been indispensable in getting us this far. This isn't the time for infighting. I will continue to coordinate with the Satsuma, so I'd like you to keep an eye out on Ryoma. I ran into Oryo near the Omi Inn just now, and told her much the same as you. Please, I need you and Oryo to talk Ryoma around for me. Alright?
Отправляйтесь в гостиницу Оми. Это что возле нас делает?
Hello there. I've got something I wanted to run by you. The
Japanese people possess a most laudable love for the natural world. Be that as it may, many of them have never grown a plant themselves, you included. Is that not a great pity? I certainly think so. But then, Eureka, I thought. You should start your own little garden. You're overthinking things. Better to learn by doing, I always say.
Да, еще только вот не хватало садик разбить. Потому что совсем больше здесь в игре нечем заняться.
Why? If you prove to have a green thumb, you'll never have to forage for plants again. That's what I like to hear. Good thing, too, since I already went ahead and made some preparations behind your house. I look forward to seeing what kind of plants you decide to grow.
You look well. Oh, hello there. Let me guess. You are going to see Ryoma? When I left Ryoma at Omi Inn, I told him not to do anything rash, but he said he was about to hatch a hell of a plan, but who knows what he's up to? Agreed. It's not as if he would listen to us anyway. I'll just have to keep an eye on him. Ah, I know. What do you say we bring him something? What would he like? Care to help me look? Let's get going then. What is it he likes to eat again? Let's get going now that we have our little gift. Ryoma should still be at the Omi Inn. Did that come from the Omi Inn? I'll go find help. You get to Ryoma!
Инцидент в гостинице Оми. Отправить в гостиницу Оми, проведайте Рему.
To business then.
Задание инцидент в гостинице Оми 1867 год начато.
Don't move. Come on. Over there.
Isn't it time to die? All right.
Да что ж такое?
everything is about passing head on.
This isn't the time to die, alright?
Секунд, что с нами тут делает?
Sorry, but we do this for Choshu and for Japan.
Do this.
Press on.
Please keep going. I can handle this alone.
What?
Пипец.
Fall back, fool.
I owe you one.
Thank you. Please, take this.
Looking for something? You still need to clean up this country. You need to live.
Все. Наша подруга всех перерезала. Вот и она.
He was a bad influence on you. But I've taken care of that.
Поставил твою мать.
You know I won't give up. You may hate me, but I'll always be your twin. Enough of this!
Если его ставишь, насрать.
For you! Cut that man down! Open your eyes!
Put yourself together.
Вот, у нас еще не справимся.
A world of turmoil and strife is at hand. Soon you will awaken.
Listen, Shinzaro is wounded. You have to help him.
Worry about yourself now. Pull yourself together. What about your dream? Someone big as the ocean.
My dream. Yes. I can finally see it. The future of our great nation. Gather all those with ability, regardless of social status. Create a parliament. And then I will travel the world and learn all I can. If you want to change the world, you must start with yourself. I'm counting on you. Of course.
help me lift this man. Be careful. Hold him steady. We need hot water, and lots of it. This is going to take a while. Do it.
This might hurt a bit, but you can take it. We've done all we can. Now, we just have to wait. And pray for a miracle.
We remain here with him until he awakes. You, go after them. I want him to see it when he opens his eyes. Show him his new Japan.
There is no need for an epic battle. We merely need to show them the difference in our strength.
Indeed. Our men vastly outnumber their own. Once the fighting starts, they will surely see the error of their ways.
Indeed, I am eager to discuss peace terms. If this drags on, we risk falling prey to foreign powers.
I secured your release. You might show some gratitude. Thanks to you, the negotiations have soured considerably.
Now, about those weapons you have for sale. We'll take all you have.
Так, подождите, вы же вроде против этих, против захватчиков, которые пришли в ваши земли, и вы покупаете у них оружие, чтобы сёгунат скинуть? Да, логика, логика, логика. Хотя какая здесь логика? О чем это я? Задание инцидент в гостинице Оми выполнено. Киото, 1868 год. Неукротимое пламя. Похоже, переговоры между сёгунатом и новым управлением в лице и альянса Сацумой и Тесю прошли не очень гладко. Во мраке между Собицей и Рёмой ищет дорогу к свету. Опять это то же самое. Постоянно. Так, хорошо, друзья, давайте сделаем перерыв на 20 минут. После чего продолжим. Перерыв. Так, друзья, ну что, перерыв окончен. Давайте будем продолжать. У нас, правда, остался час 10. Но, блин, если такое дело, я думаю, может быть, сегодня немножко посидим подольше, чтобы закончить это чудо. Я не хочу завтра к нему возвращаться. Если там останется пару квестов, надо будет глянуть, когда уже время у нас выйдет. Если там реально останется квеста 2-3, то уже добьем, мать его, так, как говорится. Уже не возвращаться. Ник, привет. Ну да, естественно, закончил. Вчера ж финал был Red Alert, там-то всего 2 миссии оставалось. Хрица, чего растягивать-то?
I heard about Ryoma. That man had a certain way about him. It was impossible to not let your guard down once he really got going. That's a good thing, mind you. Made things seem just a little brighter. That's why I hoped he'd be able to get both sides of this war on the same page. Now that that's fallen through, it's like the world has changed. People want blood. A real fight is all but inevitable. So Ryoma was attacked by the Demon Claw Samurai. Who exactly are they to you, anyway? There's no running from the fight with someone like that. I'm sure they know it too. It's inevitable. I wonder if attacking Ryoma was their twisted way of trying to save you. I know they were once part of the Veiled Edge, a group that seeks revenge against the shogunate. I'm guessing you were once their partner. For two who are supposed to work as one, life certainly led you down different paths, didn't it? Anyway, I see now that your bond is a strong one indeed. But you will have to bring this to an end one day. You and no other. The confrontation between the Shogunate and the two clans has already begun. Which means the Demon Claw is bound to turn up soon. You must be ready for anything. We do this for Ryoma too. You do what you need to do. Till next time.
Неукротимое пламя. Отправляйтесь к базе армии революционеров, отправляйтесь к базе армии Сёгуната. То есть это чисто выбор, да? Честно, вот не хочется отправляться к этим революционерам, потому что, блин, это вот их упертость, блин. Этот Сёгун, конечно, не знаю, что он из себя представляет, но так по общению вроде адекватный мужик. Подумаешь, он не будет Сёгуном, будет членом правительства. Дальше что? Вот они как зациклились, так хоть ты усрись, называется.
I'm sure you know, but the time to face down the rebels has come. We may outnumber them, but we cannot underestimate our foe. We've both watched each other's backs in battle. Our bond is strong, which is why I want to ask again. Please, fight alongside us with the Shinsengumi! My deepest thanks. With you at our side, no one can stand up to our might.
His Highness bids us attack with this might, that we may sue for peace on our terms. You will assault the enemy headquarters. Best of luck.
Once we emerge victorious, we'll be heroes one and all. Now, we fight.
name is Jules Brunet.
It is an honor to fight alongside such renowned samurai.
We've been expecting you. My name is Kondo, of the Shinsengumi.
My Denshutai troops have finished training and are ready for battle.
Everyone! The Imperial Court has finally decreed that the Shogunate be abolished. Now we are the loyalists, and the Tokugawa, the rebels!
We did it at last!
Yes! Our efforts have been rewarded!
We have righteousness on our side. Our enemy is nothing but a disorderly rebel. To war!
The revolutionist army, led by the Choshu and the Satsuma, squared off against the shogunate forces, and so the curtain rose on the Boshin War.
Битва при Тюбо-Фусиме. Рема погиб. Да, Рема погиб, что его таки не откачали. Теперь столкновение с Сёгунатой, новое управление неизбежно. Присоединитесь к армии Сёгунатой и как можно скорее одолейте врага и остановите парного клинка. Задание битвы при Тюбо-Фусиме 1868 года начато. Правительство армии революционеров, не обязательно глядите грозных врагов 5 штук. Все, тебя вкачали. Теперь лекарство подействовало.
Please continue on, and may we both live to meet again.
Let's give them some sport.
Thanks for the save. I'll go and help the others.
We'd be sitting ducks once they start firing their artillery. Only we could see the gunnels, then we'd be able to do some damage ourselves.
We need to regroup!
So you came. We'll deal with us and seize the canal. Ready?
Just don't get panicked, sir. I've seen enough to know they're not good on this.
Чё что я с другим воюю? Как же это бесит, а?
Satsuma can lead this country to greatness! Don't you understand this?
Что за ебаный цирк?
Curse you! There's no going back to this.
We need to regroup!
No more obstacles. Let's move the canal.
Стрелять-то, извиняюсь.
目障りだ。出たな。
Now, let's go.
You're not getting Assassin! To battle!
Да что ж такое, ни в кого попасть нельзя. Бестолковые пушки. Что такое? Как тут целится-то?
Bear witness to the unyielding Choshu spirit.
You want to finish it?
Короче, никого не убивают вообще. Так можно до бесконечности это все творить.
Who are you?
So it was you who kindled the flames of war?
Well, you certainly wasted no time.
To come waltzing in here. You sorely underestimate us.
The hunter can quickly become prey. You're prepared for the worst.
Ты снова вдвоем насыпали. Пиздец. Да ёпана мать.
We both know each other well. And the burden I shoulder is different from before.
Katra, with me! My apologies. We need to regroup!
If we fall, this could
We don't have time for uninvited guests. Come, let's finish it quickly. Things we could have achieved if only you hadn't sided with the Tokugawa.
Хватит уже трындеть.
Well, you certainly wasted no time.
waltzing in here. You sorely underestimate.
The hunter can quickly become prey. You're prepared for the worst, I trust.
Сука. Блин, практически не нанес ни одного удара ему. Охуеть. По-другому не назвать. Просто охренеть.
We both know each other well, but the burden I shoulder is different from before.
With me! We need to regroup!
Ёбана мать, нажимаешь его. Ёбаный цирк, блядь. Все, аптечек нет.
I won't forget you, my friend. I'll see Japan to a brighter future. This I swear.
Ладно.
Well, you certainly wasted no time.
To come waltzing in here. You sorely underestimate.
The hunter can quickly become prey. You're prepared for the worst, I trust.
уже. Этот... Они просто не дают... Пиздец. Просто сделали. Так хорошо пошло. Нет, все. Это называется, под конец они решили выебать сложностью, да? Классная игра. Буду продолжать ей удивляться. Насколько классная игра. Специалисты в РПГ обалденные. Главное, чтобы драки были. Охренение.
Well, you certainly wasted no time.
Come waltzing in here. Oh,
The hunter can quickly become prey. Prepare for the worst, I trust.
Пиздец, просто пиздец.
We both know each other well. But the burden I shoulder is different from before.
Сука. Аптечек больше нет.
Mustn't overreach.
I got careless. We don't have time for uninvited guests. Come, let's finish it.
Опять он сейчас разделает. Блять, ну
We could have achieved
together. Сука, а?
Only you hadn't sided with the Tokugawa.
Просто сука. Это уже пятая попытка.
Well, you certainly wasted no time.
Come waltzing in here. You sorely underestimated us.
The hunter can quickly become prey. You're prepared for the worst, I trust.
both know each other well. But the burden I shoulder is different from before.
You mustn't overreach.
Ну какого черта ты здесь нарисовался, ублюдок? Я тем занимаюсь, какого черта ты на меня нападаешь? Это пиздец какой-то. Подохнешь уже или нет? Блять, я могу нанести последний удар на пизды уже. Ни аптечек, ничего, у нас двое противников. Нахуй, блять. Сука, что это такое, нахуй, а? Да. С такой херней я реально понижу сложность, блин. Манал я. Сейчас еще пару раз попробуем.
Well, you certainly wasted no time.
Come waltzing in here. You surely underestimate.
The hunter can quickly become prey. You're prepared for the worst, Matras.
Пиздец, ни одного удара не попал. Зато эта тварь попадает. Я сейчас занят тем, какого черта ты вылазишь.
We both know each other well. But the burden I shoulder is different from before.
Я не могу даже увернуться. Это просто Алис. Ты, сука, стала на пару ударов. Пиздец. Я не знаю, это просто какой-то пиздец. Это по-другому назвать нельзя. Блин, 2 удара, блядь. Это просто цирк. Хуйня, блядь, полная.
If only you hadn't sided with the Tokugawa.
Реально достало уже.
Well, you certainly wasted no time.
Come waltzing in here. You sorely underestimate us.
You can quickly become prey. Well prepared for the worst, I trust. We both know each other well, but the burden I shoulder is different from before.
Time for uninvited guests. Come, let's finish it. Before you leave. We should have won you over. Whatever it took, we should have made you ally.
So this is the end.
Could this be the gods at work? Godzra, let's head to the front.
Серьезно? То есть мы их победили, они побежали на фронт. Что за маразм?
Katsu.
Inamoto has brought his ship around. Please, you must escape to Edo.
Never! If I flee now, the shogunate's over!
But that's exactly what they're hoping for. Should you fall to your enemies here,
war will wreck the entire nation. Lord Katamori, if you would. You burn with a desire for vengeance. Allow us to quench those flames.
This is not over.
The enemy's commander has fled. Now is the time. The heavens have granted us our chance. The Shogun's troops are on the verge of retreat.
А как же это ваша честь и так далее? Ну, вы нас победили. Ладно.
Fall back.
Look after Brunei. I will stand with you. The age of the sword is over. But I live by the blade, or not at all. It is the end for us old samurai. Doshi, you and the others must now become samurai for a new age. Now, go! Sabrune.
Зачем, непонятно, но ладно.
The Shogunate forces outnumbered the enemy. With the retreat of the Shogun, defeat was at hand. Riding high from its victory, the revolutionist army began its march on Edo. In disarray after their defeat at Tobafushimi, the remnants of the Shogunate army flee to Edo in their commander's wake. Emboldened by their victory, the revolutionist army heads to Edo, intent on delivering the final blow to its enemies.
Задание битвы при Тобафусиме выполнено. Киото, 1868 год. Перед рассветом поговорите с Бруне в храме Ниси Хонгандзи. Перед рассветом силы Сёгуната были отозваны в Эдо, приближается решающая схватка с революционерами в столице. На грани разгорающегося конфликта пришла пора появиться парному клинку. Парный клинок. В надежде решать военный конфликт между новым правлением и сдающими позициями сёгунатом, парный клинок возвращается поддержка разведки Великобритании. Кульминацией ее многочисленных козней становится покушение на Рёму Сакамото. Рёма Сакамото после образования союза Цуми Тисю, выходцы из Сенсингуми под предводительством Ита организует нападение и ранит Рёму Сакамото, которому приходится недолго покинуть Киото. Рёма разрабатывает план по восстановлению императорской власти и представляет ее Исиноби Токугаве. План осуществляется, и Исинобу чиновники Сёгуната ищут себе место в новом правлении, однако им мешает парный клинок. Рёма пытается примирить новое правление и отживающий свой Сёгунат, но становится жертвой покушения парного клинка. Сакамото просит протагониста закончить дело, которое они вместе начали. Синсаку Такасуги. Такасуги скрывается от отряда Синсенгуми после инцидента у ворот Хамагури. Протагонист спасает его от преследователей, но после Такасуки заболевает и вынужден отправиться поправлять здоровье. Протагонист помогает Такасуги справиться с нечистыми на руку чиновниками, и связь между ними крепнет. После Такасуги сражает болезнь, но протагонист убеждает его принять лекарство. Вскоре после этого Такасуги удается поправиться. Выздоровев, он клянется любой ценой свергнуть Сёгунат и своими глазами видеть рассвет новой Японии. Такеаки Эномото. В битве при Тобо Фусиме парный клинок нападает на Исинобу Токугаву, но Эномото помогает своему господину бежать в Эдо на одном из новых боевых кораблей. После этого на военном совете он высказывается против идеи Кайсюкацу. По мнению Эномото, флот Сёгуна должен продолжать полномасштабную войну против княжества Сацума, пытающегося попирать наследные права господина Исинобы. Эномото выступает за продолжение борьбы Сёгуната любыми доступными средствами. Эйне Касумото. Связь Касумото с протагонистом крепнет, когда она просит его добыть все необходимое для лечения холеры. Она погружается в работу и понимает, что для предотвращения дальнейшего распространения заболевания необходима чистая окружающая среда. Касумото сообщает о своем открытии Сёгунату и продолжает помогать жертвам эпидемии. Нахрена я только сейчас вылезла, непонятно. Исами Кондо. После фактического распуска Русигуми Кондо обращается напрямую к Этамори Мацудайре. Тот разрешает создать новый отряд Синсенгуми, где Кондо получает пост капитана. Он принимает участие в нападении на гостиницу Икеда и инциденте у ворот Хамагури, время от времени привлекая на помощь протагониста. В ходе битвы при Тобо Фусиме генерал Кондо командует войсками на передовой. Увы, после бегства Исинобы Токугавы командира Кондо ранит, и он умирает на поле боя. Узнав о злодеяниях Кама Сиридзавы и его людей, Кондо приходит в ярость, он просит протагониста... Это уже было. Ладно. Сёдзио Кита. Кита встает на сторону армии Сёгуната в битве при Тобо Фусиме. Он доблестно сражается и показывает себя одним из лучших воителей Сенсенгуми. Тира Иба. Вассал Сёгуната, известный как Малый Тенгу княжества Иба, владеет искусством боевого стиля Нитерю. Этому умному и жизнерадостному юноше любая преграда по плечу. Хорошо известен своим мальчишеским обаянием и страстью к вкусной еде. Несмотря на разные школы боевых искусств, давно и близко дружит с Тосидзо Хадзикатой. Синтара Накаока. После заключения союза с Цуми Тисю Накаока преисполняется решимость отомстить за смерть Кусаки, однако соглашается помочь созданию нового правления, услышав реформаторские идеи Рёмы. Вместе с Рёмой он работает над организацией переговоров между новым правлением и лишенными власти Сёгунатом, но погибает от руки парного клинка в гостинице Оми. Княжество Тисю. Сёгун признал свое шаткое положение власти и передал все полномочия императорскому двору в обмен на место в новом правлении. Сацума и Тисю наотрез отказались выполнить это условие. Напряжение между Сёгуном и Альянсом быстро переросло в вооруженное столкновение, которое позже станет известно как битва при Тобо Фусиме. Первая битва судьбоносной войны Бассина, кончившаяся разгромным поражением Сёгуната. Княжество Сацуми. Сёгун признал свое... Так, то же самое. Императорский двор. В надежде избежать дальнейших столкновений, придворный Сёгун Исинобу Токугава попытался примирить Сёгунат с императорским двором. Поначалу попытка оказалась удачной, и в ходе инцидента у ворот Хамагури 1864 года двор поддержал силы Сёгуна. Однако после образования альянса Цуми и Тисю с последующей отставкой Токугавы к власти пришло новое правление, состоящее в основном из сторонников империи. Они настаивали на ликвидации Сёгуна и его армии. В конце концов, императорский двор издал указ об упразднении Сёгуната. Разведка Великобритании. После поимки Сато Суру продолжила поиск различных предлогов, дабы вмешаться в политику Японии. Для этого она привлекла самурая с лапой демона. Многочисленные диверсии и нападения должны были погрузить страну в кровопролитные междоусобицы. Планы разведки сорвал Рёма Сакамото, который выступил посредником в мирных переговорах между лишенным власти Сёгунатом и новым правлением. Дэн Сютай. Сухопутные войска Сёгуната, созданные по образу французской армии. Войска состоят из пехоты, артиллерии и кавалерии. Большая часть солдат не имеет воинского происхождения, а была набрана из числа пожарных Эда и простых людей при помощи Тацугора, Симона и других. Первоначально во главе войск стоял капитан Жюль Брюне из миссии французской армии. Противники Сёгуната. После разгромного поражения княжества Тисю заключил союз с Ацумой, частично инициированный Рёмой Сакамото. Воодушевленные сторонники империи начали готовиться к решающей схватке. В конечном итоге императорский двор издал указ об упразднении Сёгуната. Сторонники Сёгуната. После создания альянса с Ацумой и Тисю, Синсегуми и другие сторонники Сёгуната оказались в непростом положении. В надежде избежать конфликта, Исинобу Токугава отказался от власти в пользу императорского двора и пытался получить место в новом правлении, но безуспешно. Силы сторонников Сёгуната все же бросили вызов своим соперникам в решающей битве, однако Исинобу приказал отступать к Эдо и тем самым признал поражение. Так, 1867 год. Инцидент в гостинице Оми. Нападение на Рёму Сакамото и Синтаро Накаоко в гостинице Оми, организованное самураем с Лапа Демона и разведкой Великобритании, дабы предотвратить сближение нового правления и Сёгуната. Рёма и Накаоко потерпели поражение. 1868. Битва при Тобо-Фусиме. Столкновение нового правления и армии Сёгуната при Тобо-Фусиме. Войска нового правления состояли из армии Сацумы и Тисю. На стороне Сёгуната сражались отряды Сенсенгуми и Дэн Сютай. В результате Сёгун Исинобу Токугава бежал в Эдо, обеспечив тем самым победу новому правлению. Так, у нас меньше 10 минут, но сейчас посмотрим, если мы отправляемся в Эдо. Я так думаю, что в Эдо там уже должны быть реально последние пару квестов. Уже просто некуда тянуть этого гребаного кота за хвост.
So you came.
Gather the troops quick. We too must make for Edo.
Ah, I'm glad to find you among the living. His Highness has retreated to Edo. The Shinsengumi and Denshutai remain in Kyoto, but cannot continue the fight without the Shogun's orders. They'll have to retreat.
It's only thanks to Kondo that I've managed to keep my head on my shoulders. I owe it to that samurai to keep fighting. I witnessed him enter the battle, but that was the last I saw. I hope to goodness he's alive, but... Now I have seen the soul of a true samurai. Wherever he is now, that soul burns brightly in me. In this case, my nationality is irrelevant. I speak as my heart demands. My goodness, never did I think the day would come when I would exchange such words to you. There is something I must tell you. The one who attacked the Shogun was none other than a Demon Claw samurai. Monsieur Katsu saw this coming, did he? Well, he just barely managed to help His Highness escape. That monster will doubtless pursue Lord Yoshinobu. Are you ready to leave for Edo now?
Поехали. Уверены, что готовы покинуть регион, сюда можно вернуться с помощью совета. Там мы все равно уже все выполнили, что могли.
Then we'll depart right away.
Katsu's band is headed to Edo already. One step ahead as usual. We'll join forces when we arrive there.
The Shogun's life is not in danger, but still he must rest up for now.
I just can't understand it.
Why didn't we stand and fight? With my fleet, it was a battle we could have won.
We were following the Shogun's orders. He did not wish for us to fight. And frankly, Enomoto, I believe he means to lay down his very life for the million citizens of Edo.
And you will allow this? You are a samurai! Is it not your duty to protect your lord and master?
It is indeed. And that's why I have a very important job for you. Enomoto must take his excellency and his men to safety overseas. The people of Edo, too, should use what ships they have to escape.
Escape, you say? You can't be serious.
After that, we will set Edo ablaze. I have already told Chief Tatsugoro of the firefighters our plan. We will destroy anything useful to our enemies. When they are weakened, we'll have a chance to negotiate.
You really mean to sacrifice Edo?
If Edo were to become a battlefield, it would be utter carnage. Countless citizens would perish. No, this is the only way.
The restoration is nigh. And all shall burn. The Sekihotai will see it done.
Отряды Ронинов и места беспорядков. Иногда Ронины сбиваются в отряды и нарушают общественный порядок. Победив такой отряд, вы установите порядок в области и получите ценную награду. Эдо, 1868 год. Перед рассветом. Расспросите Кацу о том, что происходит в Эдо. Области сторонников Секихотай. Некоторые области переданы отряду Секихотай. Силу бойцов Секихотай определяют число союзных областей по соседству, а также количество областей беспорядков на территории. При активации появится значок какой-то там. Вы не сможете укреплять связь с областями под контролем Секихотай. Восстанавливайте общественный порядок в соседних областях, чтобы освободить их от власти Секихотай. Это что за вылезли за квесты? Вы серьезно? Сами же показано, что мы это все выполнили. Ёбана мать. Дозорные дневники Диакая. Вы решили чисто напоследок еще что-то накидать? Ладно, хорошо, какое самое близкое? Вот это бесценное сокровище. Сато хочет поговорить с вами, он ждет вас в святилище Хикао. Эта игра когда-нибудь кончится, бля, честно. Задолбали просто нереально. Мы с ним дрались, теперь сидим, квест выполняем от него. Маразм.
I see now it was wrong, what I did to the Shogun. Forgive me. So the Demon Claw Samurai is your so-called blade twin. I once schemed with that villain to plunge.
Так, сейчас, друзья, извините, мне звонят. Сейчас отойду на 5 минут и продолжим. Друзья, снова тут. Так, я посмотрел. В общем, получается, что реально осталось два основных квеста. Но это, блин, не считая вот этих дополнительных, которые здесь, сука, взяли и вылезли. Ладно, давайте попытаемся уже сегодня добить эту хреновую игру. Потому что я не хочу завтра к ней возвращаться.
This country into civil war. After the dust had settled, I imagined that the British would take over, that I'd be put in charge, and that Japan would be mine. I really believed that I'd be able to protect its beautiful culture from the great powers. But I was blind. That villain would have had Japan destroyed in a bloody war. And had that happened, all would be lost. That is why I promise to do everything in my power to protect this country from now on. Do you trust me? I see. Then I must prove my resolve by my actions.
I didn't expect to find you here. So you're a friend of Mr. Sato? I have business with him too, and of a rather urgent nature. I hope you don't mind my interrupting. Mr. Sato, I recall you're having some connection to the Sekihotai. Well, they appear to be up to no good. Any ideas as to what they're planning?
One thing does come to mind. The Demon Claw Samurai mentioned something about using them to blow up Kaneji Temple. Kaneji is the family temple of the Tokugawa, you see. So if you ask me, those nasty retainers are likely planning to storm Edo. You must understand, Kaneji Temple is a national treasure. What do you say? Will you help me prevent its destruction at the hands of the Sekihotai? I shan't forget this. Now, if they have indeed begun to mobilize, we'd best make haste. Every second counts.
I am heartened to know we can count on you. Let us meet at Kaneji Temple then.
Ценное сокровище. Отправляйтесь в храм Кэньэйдзи. А, еще и перемещение доступно. Спасибо. Приятно. Это класс, конечно.
You came. As expected, the temple grounds are crawling with suspicious individuals. I fear we may be too late. Indeed. Say, I may have an idea as to where they might plant their bombs. Given that the Sekihotai are seeking to provoke the shogunate, they will surely plant any bombs in places of symbolic import. Let us go.
Let's be quick. He who hesitates is lost, after all.
Задание бесценное сокровище начато. Удалите Секихотай продукции на базу Великого Будды в главном храме.
There you are!
It's an outrage! Damn the Sekihotai! I had forgotten one place. Toshogu Shrine. It's the most important shrine in Ueno. Let's hurry!
Hey!
It's done.
Get ready.
Sato, that you of all people should interfere.
Sato! Yours! Why would you betray us?
Твою мать.
Get back. You have a death wish.
Oh, think you could escape this again on time. Sato.
You will be punished. Damn it. I'll be back for your hit. Just you wait.
We must put an end to this. Well, it seems that our work here is done. Toshogu Shrine is safe and sound thanks to your courageous efforts. We may not have saved all of Kaneji Temple, but I expected as much.
Tell me, Mr. Sato. That Yukawa fellow said this was all your plan.
And indeed it was. For I was once blinded by my excessive love for this country. Indeed, culture of Japan is a marvelous thing. To think that I came so close to destroying an invaluable piece of it. I wonder, do you think I can redeem myself? Doubtless you're correct. In other words, talk is cheap. It is time for action. However, my first order of business is to safeguard against a possible retaliation. I should be safe at the manor in Takanawa. You know, I have many valuable belongings there. Paintings and scrolls and other curios I've collected from all over Japan. In fact, you should really come by sometime for tea. I'm quite the connoisseur. Well, until then...
Конец игры. Установлена связь с Эрнестом Сату. Я охренею. 2 квеста финальных осталось, они накидывают связи с какими-то людьми. Бред. Задание «Бесценное сокровище» выполнено. Опять нуждаются в помощи? Вы серьезно? Вы решили еще накидать квестов? Совсем уже ебабо на всю голову. Да. Перекрестки рассвета. Рема оправился и теперь находится в храме Сейхо. Зачем же вы написали, что Рема погиб?
Hey, good to see you. Thanks to you, I'm right as rain again. Just look. Like this, and this. I know you're always looking out for me. I guess that's just how it goes with us, huh? So, while I've been resting, I've had a lot of time to think. Once all this is over, I want to take that trip to America. See, my friends continued fighting for our beliefs, for a new dawn, even when I couldn't. That's how I know Japan will be alright without me. So I want to travel around America and see everything it has to offer. I think everything's pretty much settled down now. Well, I thought so, but I suppose I was wrong. But still, I'm not worried about our future anymore. With you, Katsura, and Katsu around, I know our country is in good hands.
Сейчас с головой бобо. С Кацурой не переживаешь за будущее? Который войну устроил? Ну-ну.
Not right away, of course. I'll wait for things to get a little more quiet. The truth is, I'd love for you to be there with me. But we each have our own path to walk. And that's why we have to part ways, at least for now. But we'll be reunited one day. You're my counterpart, after all. I just have one last thing to ask you. Will you spar with me? Think about it. We've known each other all this time, but never once properly dueled. Also, I can't be walking around with a sword in America. Let me put the samurai part of myself to rest, huh? Let's do it at the place where everything began. The place where we first met. The magistrate's estate in Yokohama. So how about it? Care to go around? Good answer. Let's go.
Задание перекрестки рассвета начато. Сразитесь с Рёмой.
Visibility is good today. The horizon is crystal clear. We walked all the way here, didn't we, when we first met? Feels like it was only yesterday. Right then. Don't hold back. Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it. As I thought. You should know better than anyone, but I'm far from beaten. Maybe have it up a little bit longer. I feel alive. I don't even want this to end. You got me. Crossing swords with you really brings home how strong you are. Well, now that I fought the strongest warrior around, I can go with no regrets. This is the end of Yoma Sakamoto, the Japanese samurai. From now on, I'm Yoma Sakamoto, citizen of the world. Listen, I want you to have my sword. I'm forever in your debt for all you've done. Besides, it's not like I can carry it around with me in America. There's a saying they have over there. It's always darkest before the dawn. It might feel dark now, but I believe Japan's new dawn is close at hand. If we work together, I know we can iron out these last few problems. And once we do, I can head to America with my conscience clear and mind at ease. That's the spirit.
Задание перекрестки рассвета выполнено. Так, что у нас здесь? Ну, дневник Фудзиакая, незримое лезвие. Суда хочет поговорить с вами, он ждет его род Сакурада.
Good things come to those who wait. I knew you would come. It must be fate. Around the same time you did, of course. In any case, there is something that I'd like to talk to you about. I've already picked out the place. Well, will you come with me? Can't say for now. You'll understand when you come with me. Wonderful. Let us be on our way then. Say, mind if I tell you a bit about my past while we walk? Years ago, I worked as a day laborer at Edo Castle. While there, I happened into the employ of a generous nobleman. Those days are long gone, but I really had it good. You know, it so happens that it was snowing on that day also. We are almost there. You'll know it when you see it. Right. Let's stop here, shall we? I believe you are already quite familiar with this spot. Indeed. This is the place where Lord E was attacked. but you, no less. I don't make mistakes. It's my business to know things after all. Like how there was a veiled edge amongst the men who attacked Lord Yi at the Sakurada Gate. And that it was a veiled edge who murdered him. You see, all this time I've been watching you, testing your strength, and my suspicions have been confirmed. You are that veiled edge. So I ask you, who was it that murdered my lord? I knew it. And now, you yourself have admitted it. I will strike you down and avenge my lord!
Давай, давай. Голыми руками.
Let's go, Veiled Edge, enemy of Lord Yi! I knew you'd be strong, but I won't go down so easily! Is this the end? I don't understand. What's wrong, Veiled Edge? Why won't you finish the job? Wonderful. Not that it matters, seeing as I've lost. But let me ask you one thing. What are your true feelings about Lord Yi? Tell me, did his death accomplish anything? I only wanted to know how you really felt. Not that there is anything I can do about it now. The two of you may be on different paths, but I can see that you respected him. Thank you. I promise to not speak a word of what has happened here today. The public will be better for it, as will you, I imagine. Naturally, I will make no mention of it in my writing either. Manabe. We served the same lord, but that is all. If you ask me, that man is stuck in the past. We are not at all alike. Good question. With Lord Yi gone, I have no further ties to the shogunate. Who knows? I may open up a used bookstore and then continue peddling information on the side. But I do hope we will meet again someday, if the fates allow.
Задание дневник Фудзиака незримой лезвие выполнено. Так, что у нас здесь самое близкое? 1100. Ради друга. Брюне ждет вас в лагере батальона День Сютай. Кажется, он чем-то обеспокоен.
I'm over here.
What? Have you heard from Katsu? Hijikata is intent on getting back at the Satsuma Choshu alliance for what was done to Kondo. The fool is beyond listening to reason. In fact, he's even gone so far as to drive us all out from the outpost. Katsu mentioned something about Saito willing to help. However, it appears Lord Katamori has called him away. This is when Katsu is trying to prevent an all-out battle for Edo. Should the Shinsengumi wage war, I fear that all his efforts will have been wasted. We may have to stop them by force, but they're already stocking up on heavy artillery. Getting involved now would surely result in retaliation. That said, with your help, we might stand a chance. I beg of you, talk to Hijikata. I'm counting on you. Be sure to tread carefully.
Задание ради друга начато. Найти Хидзикату. Достопримечательность посвящена лагерь батальона Динзютай.
Want to get the Hijikata, you'll have to go through me first! How to beat me? For my honor and for Mondo! I didn't always tell you. Go then. Go and find Hijikata.
Honor! The captain would never have let anger provoke him to war!
To battle!
Can't back down now. I warn you, not to get in the way.
You know, I believe for Kondo as well.
You couldn't possibly understand how it feels. Hold my foreign corner!
Before you leave.
Forced to me to carry on Kondo's legacy! What am I doing? We'll never surrender. Even if I am to die here today. You hear me?
Kondo wanted us to live, Hijikata. You mustn't forget the mission he entrusted to us on that day.
Indeed. I do. And had we forced this fight, the Shogun's army may very well have met a sorry end. You know, Kondo told me to become a samurai for a new age. I wonder, how can I do that?
I think we should look for the answer to that question together, Hijikata. Besides, you can always die later.
Yes. It seems I need to calm my mind. We won't start a fight for selfish reasons. That is my promise as the vice captain of the Shinsengumi. I shall now go and calm my troops. They must be pretty worked up. But remember, all of us fully intend to fight and die like true samurai. So the next time we fight, it will be to the death. Until then, if you have any business to discuss with us, we will receive you here.
ради друга выполнено. Так, что у нас тут еще? Верность другу. Похоже, Хадзима Сайто получает приказы от Катамори Мацудайры в лагере батальона Денсютай. Бона мать.
Oh, it's you.
I'm over here.
Ah, it's you. We have some pressing matters to discuss. Leave us for now.
One moment, Lord Katamori. I believe I found the perfect blade for this mission. I'd like to take them with me, if I may.
You may be right. Very well. I leave the matter in your hands.
Rumor has it Kondo's head is to be displayed at the Sanjo-gawara execution grounds in Kyoto.
If that be true, it could serve as the spark which sets the Shinzengumi to revolt. It would make a mockery of Kondo's dying wish. If the Shinzengumi is to suffer the indignity of having Kondo's head displayed, they will surely seek revenge by starting a fight with the Satsuma Choshu army. After that, a battle for Edo will be inevitable, and Katsu's efforts will have been for naught. That remains unclear. Though from what Hijikata has told us, we're not holding out much hope. He told us that, should he be killed, he did not want his head to be displayed in public.
Only Lord Katamori and I know. Were Hijikata to get wind of this, I believe he would not be able to contain his rage.
I want you to go to Kyoto with Saito and ascertain the truth of this rumor. Good. I'm counting on you. Now head out.
We strike at the first chance.
Верность другу начата. Смотрите отрубленную голову Кондо.
So they knew. Just like Samurai. Come, let's take care of them. Right. Let's examine the bucket. Empty. It's only bait.
Just the two of you? And there I was hoping I could kill you all.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're more than enough for them.
You're stubborn one. I'll take your head to the execution ground, where you can stay with Kondo. Huh? Forgive me, Master Yabe.
It seems Kondo's head may be at the execution grounds. Let's go.
Нет-то его завалили.
Right. Kondo's head must be here somewhere. There's no reason for Kawakami to lie. Kondo, I've come for you. There was one other thing I promised Kondo, and that was to get rid of anyone who knew about this severed head.
Серьезно?
Do not think ill of me. I have nothing against you.
Как у них все сложно, японский босс.
Prepare yourself. I knew you wouldn't make this easy.
Сука.
I promised, Kondo. Don't think ill of me. Kondo's head must be here somewhere. There's no reason for Kawakami to lie. Kondo, do not. Prepare yourself.
Ёб твою нахуй мать. Заёбань, блядь. Да, сука, понизил же сложность. Какого хрена? Честно, меня уже заебала эта игра. Уже, блин, выиграть это финал, уже чуть-чуть осталось, мелочь. Не, блядь, заебывают все дальше и дальше.
I knew you wouldn't make this easy.
Наконец-то.
Kondo, forgive me. You see, I, who was once so ruthless, used to strive only to hone my skills as a swordsman. To what end? I knew not. But Kondo recruited me as I was, and showed me a path to follow. Kondo, were we not both searching for a meaning behind the sword? I hardly expect you to forgive me for my actions. If you are going to kill me, know that I am fully prepared to receive your blade. Only do not reveal what you saw today. In the next world, I hope that I can apologize to Kondo for breaking my promise.
Задание «Верность другу» выполнено. Это 1868 год. Так, клятва стали, самое близкое. Ямато и Ита хотят еще что-то обсудить, они ждут на горе Дакан.
Ah, back, are we? We've been hard at work with Master Kano since you last saw us.
Maybe this is a good chance to see how much we've improved.
А шо вы сыром срали? Просто квест ради драки.
All the better. I certainly wasn't planning to.
We're ready, whenever you are.
Задание клятвы стали начато.
So you, are training.
As a martial artist, I can't simply sit back and watch.
Is it over yet?
Ёбаную мать! Вы еще рехнулись обгрести. Выебало мало.
Finally, an opportunity to test my limits.
Damn it. I can't believe we still aren't a match for you.
You're very strong. To think I'd lose again.
Phew. Well, at least we put up more of a fight this time. Eh, Ito?
Right. We don't have time to dwell on our losses anyway. Not if we've got the betterment of this nation to worry about.
Thank you, Master Kano, for all you've done for us. We've made an excellent headway, thanks to you.
I admit I was rather skeptical of your capacity for improvement at first, but seeing how much you've grown, you've more than earned my respect. It makes me want to develop a form of combat focused on non-lethal self-defense, a discipline that allows practitioners to take measure of each other's skill. Through training, my students will learn a new way to live, a gentle way, or judo, so to speak.
Quite the great man, isn't he? What do you make of this?
I haven't quite figured it out yet, but I want judo to be a way of life rather than a way of fighting. Well, at first none of us held a high opinion of the other, right? But by training together, we came to accept, even respect one another. I want others to experience such growth for themselves. Perhaps judo will be the key to making that happen.
I think it sounds like a splendid idea. Perhaps spreading judo's principles far and wide will cultivate the peace we are all in search of.
And we'll do our part to form a government that will help make that peace a reality.
Great! Let's aim for nothing less.
Смысл этого квеста был непонятно, как и большинства здесь квестов. Задания клятвы стали выполнены. Так, что у нас здесь поближе? Прелесть дружбы. 875. Накадзава ждет вас у поместья Сатуя, но явно пришла не на чашечку чая.
Are you here to see Mr. Sato? I'm afraid tea time will have to come later. My efforts to track the Sekihotai's movement have led me straight here. They've broken into the manor in retaliation for our actions. Mr. Sato appears to have anticipated this and has prepared himself for the siege. I must rescue him before it is too late. Will you help me? Thanks. Okay. But it would be reckless to try to enter through the front gate. The place is crawling with enemies. However, I believe there to be a secret entrance in the back. We'd best sneak in that way.
Прелесть дружбы начата. Проникните в особняк.
What's taking them so long inside? Open up already!
И как залезть туда, блин? Ну, и что за хрень?
Could there be a hidden passage?
Excellent.
Think you can take me?
dead end. Damn this house.
You got them. Get back. You have a death wish. You got them. You got them. Get ready.
I'm glad you're here. But did you have to bring the enemy with you?
Found you, Sato!
Come on,
pay for betraying us!
I prefer to think of it as realizing what's important.
What luck that I can avenge my brother too. Come, I will kill you both! Brotherhood like this. My brother was meant to lead Japan to a better future. Brother, lend me your strength! Forgive me, brother.
I have my orders. Escape.
Наконец-то.
The Sekihotai have retreated. Thanks to you, of course. As you can imagine, this is not what I had in mind when I invited you over earlier. Those assassins appear to be acting on the Demon Claw Samurai's orders. It seems my betrayal has been quite the bitter pill to swallow. Even so, my resolve remains firm. No matter how many times they strike at me, I refuse to give in. Although the cruelty of that villain is not to be underestimated. I see. So you still consider that villain to be your blade twin? And perhaps you are fated to face each other. As for myself, I have no intention of giving up. I must continue to pour everything into preventing further violence. As an interpreter, I have many contacts, you see. And though I cannot fight like you, I am confident that I will have a role to play. So, let us work together to protect Edo. Nay, all of Japan.
I must say, you two have become very friendly while I've been away dealing with the remnants of the Kurosu.
Yes, you could say that.
Well, since we're all here, anyone up for tea time?
Задание «Привлечь дружбу» выполнено. Ну, судя по всему, вот это дозорный. И все, остается только один, но здесь просьбу не выполнить. Дозорный торговец боится вандалов и очень хочет нанять сторожа.
Hey, that's a nice blade you got there. Any interest in working as a bodyguard? The shops around here have lately been the target of so-called expulsionists. Refuse to pay them a fee, and they'll mess up your place good. I'm starting to get worried about my own shop, so what do you say? Would you help me guard my store? Rumor has it, the revolutionist army is poised to attack Edo. So, I imagine they're too busy preparing for war and stuff like that. Of course I want the Shogun to stay strong and all, but I suppose we'll have to defend our shops all by ourselves. Oh, thank you. If you could start right away, that would be great. Though the ruffians probably won't be here till night.
Ждите, пока не придут вандалы.
woman! Alright, let's see what you've got! Not bad. Boys! A little help here!
Задолбал.
I'd like to talk with you.
Опять же, квест про что? Просто подраться.
You are amazing! Clearly, your blade isn't just for show. Thanks to you, I can continue my business in peace. You take care of yourself too. I really can't thank you enough.
Задание дозорное выполнено. Так. Все, но это висит еще черт знает когда. Это пока невозможно выполнить, поэтому предпоследний основной квест. Силы Сигуната были отозваны в Эдо, приближается решающая схватка с революционерами в столице. На грани разгорающегося конфликта пришла пора появиться парному клинку. Расспросите Кацу о том, что происходит в Эдо.
Ah, it's you. Ah, someone's back in Edo, I see. Look, this might seem sudden, but you need to leave Edo. I've got to get every man, woman, and child out of here. Once everyone's gone, we're burning it to the ground. That's the plan, at least. Unfortunately, we can't protect both the city and its people. And this is our only chance to stop the Alliance from finishing us off for good. Of course I don't want to do it! Look, I can't bear the thought of burning down the town where I was born and raised. But I owe it to the troops under my command to take decisive action. I need to ask Tatsugoro for his help too. But if he heard this talk, I know he'd be furious. At any rate, we have a few days before the Alliance descend on Edo. I have to prepare as best I can. The British have strong ties to the Alliance, so I'll see if they'd be willing to help us broker a peace. I've got to get Sato, the interpreter, on our side. And then, I have to cool down the Shinsengumi. They're gathering in numbers, chomping at the bit to get revenge for Kondo. If I let them take up arms, all Edo will descend into chaos. I've sent Brunei to talk sense into them, but he'll have an uphill battle.
Apologies for interrupting, sir. The group calling themselves the Sekihotai have entered Edo Castle. They're headed to the inner chamber. Reports say their target is Princess Atsuko. A group of Ronin formed by Sozo Sagara, who refuse to acknowledge either the shogunate or the new administration.
She's a former shogun's wife and a key figure of the Satsuma clan. I'm not sure what their plan is, but this is bound to rile up her clansmen.
Her Highness's escort is undermanned and requires assistance. The Shinshogumi may have stalled the Sekihotai, but it is only a matter of time. They've been dispatched elsewhere to firm up Edo's defenses. We had no other choice. A group of Roshigumi warriors returned from Kyoto, who formed around Koto Nakazawa. They're tasked with policing the streets and guarding Edo Castle. Good. I appreciate it. And what's more, I trust you. Get to Edo Castle as quick as you can and drive off the Sekihotai. Nakazawa can fill in the details when you arrive.
I know you just got back. Sorry you walked right into this. If we survive this, drinks are on me. Oh, and there's something else I want to run by you. Come see me about it later.
Выйти с кота Накадзавы в замке Эдо. И теперь в этом еще вылезал его квест. Создание нации. Приближается битва за Эдо. Касу чем-то обеспокоен.
Hey, I'm sure you know, but the situation is truly dire. Burning down Edo is nigh unavoidable at this point. By reducing Edo to ash, the Alliance won't be able to achieve anything. And when the time is right, we can force them to negotiate. Do you know of Napoleon, France's invincible general? Well, when faced with a similar situation, even he withdrew his men. The shogunate still has plenty of
Непобедимый французский генерал? Да-да.
I need to do what I can.
Именно непобедимый.
Make sure they can afford to keep putting food on the table. I'm going to ask Chief Tatsugoro to start the blaze. I've tried to speak to him about it, but, well, tempers are rising all around. The truth is, I can't bring myself to broach the topic. I've just got too much to do right now. I've got my hands full trying to evacuate everyone. I'd really appreciate if you talk Tatsugoro around for me. Indeed. Who knows fire better than the firefighters? I just need you to convince the chief, please. Thank you. I'm sorry for asking so much of you all the time.
Задание создания нации начато. Убедите Тацугору.
Oh, look who it is!
There's an ominous gloom hanging over Edo right now. Feels like a hell of a fight's brewing. I tell you one thing though. On my pride as a firefighter, I refuse to see this town destroyed. So, what is it that you came to see me about? His lordship wants my help? You're going to have to tell me more. If it's in my power, I'll do what I can. I see. So he wants the firefighters to start the blaze. Now I've heard everything. And Katsu said that himself, did he? What an absolute joke! What the hell is he thinking? Asking me to set fire to the place where I was born and raised. And you're no better! Didn't you even try to talk him out of it? Don't you care what happens to this place? I don't want to hear it! If you're telling me to set fire to Edo, I think it's high time I knock some sense into you!
Поговорили, подрались, подрались, поговорились.
I'm going to beat the living daylights out of you! Now you've done it! Won't allow it! I won't let you burn Edo down! I lost again. You're a beast, you know. Apologies. I got too fired up. Go on then. Tell me the rest. But burning Edo down, it's beyond reckless. I won't be party to such folly. So, it's only the buildings that will go. I should have realized Katsu wouldn't execute a plan like this without thinking it through first. I see the shogunate can no longer afford to worry about their reputation. I suppose I have no choice. If all else fails, and I mean all else, I'll play my part. But you give his lordship a message from me. Tell him it's his job to resolve this without burning Edo down. We're all done for if he's forgotten that. Got it? And one more thing. If this plan gets scrapped, he needs to send me word right away. And not through you. I need to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. The man's lost sight of what's really important. Anyways, you give him a good smack from me next time you see him. Hopefully, that'll wake him up.
Sorry for making you come here so often. So, how did the chief take the news? Come on! If I could manage that, I wouldn't have needed to ask him in the first place. Ah, well, there's no feeling good about this, is there? I've never been cut out for plotting and scheming. It's dawned on me recently how good it was back when my only purpose was wielding my sword. In exerting myself, my mind was clear. How about it then? Care to go around with me?
Да вы серьезно?
I want to forget everything for a moment. Try to get back to my old self.
Да.
It's been a while since I crossed swords in earnest. Possibly burn Edo down. Ah, just like that. The higher you rise, the more you lose sight of what's on the ground. I always knew this was more my style. That may have been a spectacular defeat, but I feel much better. That's blown the doom and gloom right away. But sadly, it hasn't inspired much in the way of bright ideas. No pressure, huh? If only you could just finish me off here and now. I can't lose to the Alliance. I can't burn Edo. And I can't let anyone die. How do I do all three? Damn. People expect far too much of me.
Задание создания нации выполнено. Все, надеюсь, на этом закончились доп-квесты. Можно последние два добивать основных.
What are you doing here? I see. She's an important figure to both the Shogunate and the Satsuma Choshu Alliance. There's a hidden passage close by that leads inside the castle. It'll be quicker to reach the inner chamber that way than storming in from the front. You can still make it if you hurry. Can you head straight to Princess Atsuko's chambers and get her out? Be on your guard. I'm sure our enemies have found the passage by now.
Награда патриота. Защите принцессу Ацука и от Секихитай. Они прорвались в замок Эда. Задание награда патриота начато. Приблизитесь к главному опорному пункту через подземный ход. Так, сейчас, друзья, секундочку. Получилось.
Like a predator hunting.
To battle! Come on!
Ёпана мать.
Get back! You have a death wish!
Да, блин, дай поднять его. Замечательный замок Эда.
My lady, you must leave.
A would-be savior. This is as far as you go.
Хорошее начало.
Watch the enemy carefully.
Princess Article will be the kindling that ignites the fire of revolution! Will create a world where all are truly equal! Now, I cannot fail! I will usher in the revolution! We'll end this era of ignorance and turn all Edo to ash! So it falls to the Demon Claw Samurai.
Just when I thought it had gotten quiet, who should appear but you? Oh my, rescued by you once again. How should I thank you, I wonder? Now let me ask. Why were they after me? I see. By getting rid of me, a word of the shogunate, they conspired to rile up Saiko and the rest. The revolutionist army would rush to arms and Edo would be reduced to a sea of flames. I cannot allow all those fighting to make this country a better place to keep harming one another. Right. I'll start by writing a letter to Saigo and put down on paper how I truly feel about the state of affairs. I know he'll take my advice. Please, make sure he gets it.
Задание награда патриота выполнено. Перед рассветом вернитесь к Кацу. Принцесса Цуга нуждается в помощи. Да вы нахуй серьезно? Да дайте уже пройти уже до финала. Сколько же можно это? Накидывайте, накидывать, накидывайте, накидывать. Да все уже. Уже просто не могу. Уже просто хочется вот реально, чтобы все уже финиш был. Нет. Уже затянул прохождение, блин, на 2 часа. Все равно, блядь, все не кончается, не кончается. Да сколько ж, бляха, можно?
Come, come. Forgive me. I was deep in thought about the letter concerning the shogunate's future. Despite everything that's happening, you don't appear troubled in the least. Do you not feel anxious? Truly? Then you hide your feelings well. Would that I could do the same. If only my princess were here right
за ее
now.
кошкой.
She has a way of lifting my spirits. Where, oh where indeed? She's taken off and disappeared. Now, this isn't the first time she's done this, so I have an inkling as to where she may be. I would have already gone to look for her myself, but I've been given an earful for the incident with Katsu and need to behave. If you were to accompany me on the search, however, it should serve to quell some of the complaints. So, will you come and find Princess Sato with me? Thank you. We make for Zojoji Temple. We'll take your horse, yes? It's been a while since we rode together.
Задание «Путь к решению» начато. Отправляясь с принцессой Ацука в храм Дзадзёдзи.
Let's go. Being here with you, the two of us together, reminds me of the last time we rode together. Before the Satsuma-Choshu alliance and the fall of the shogunate. It seems so long ago. How odd. It's usually more quiet here. Dear me, this is really unexpected. Sorry, but would you mind driving them off?
The Shogunate is a joke. Those losers did nothing.
So you were the one playing with my men.
It's over, I see. The ones causing a disturbance. What manner of people were they? Is that so? There's no help for it, I suppose. The people of Edo don't look favorably upon the shogunate, and we can hardly feign surprise. In the name of maintaining order, for long years, the shogunate has wrung the common folk of coin, hoarding wealth and power. All's well if peace can be preserved in that way. And in that way, the Tokugawa managed to rule for over 200 years. But look at them now. They've been defeated and cornered, and turned into enemies of the throne. Nothing lasts forever. Yes, of course. She'll be somewhere within the grounds. I did say this wasn't the first time, did I not? I shall explain everything once we find her.
Идите, принцесса, в саду, не обязательно идите всех кошек. Мы и так уже нашли всех, если вы про тех, которые на локациях.
This little kitty is cute indeed, but not as cute as my Princess Sato. You do know what Princess Sato looks like, don't you? She is unlike any other, indeed. She is beautiful and fair. So that's where you've been hiding. There you are, Princess Sato. Just as I thought. You were curious how I knew where she'd be. This is where my husband was laid to rest, you see. The shogun before the last, Lord Iesada Tokugawa. After his death, whenever I accomplished something, I would come here to offer a prayer. The clever girl that she is, Princess Sato understood this. And that's why she came here, ahead of me. Yes, until you appeared in the inner chamber, I had spent many a night agonizing over what I should do. I've come to believe that I was destined to write that letter. That the heavens themselves gave that task to me. Someone with ties to both Satsuma and the shogunate. You too must fulfill your own destiny. Whatever path you choose, know that I have faith in you. Come now, let's dispense with the deference. If you've banished your doubts, that is all the things I need. Well, let's head back, the three of us. I expect everyone will be worried. Now that Princess Sato is home safe and sound, there is something that bears repeating. All of my hopes and resolve, I've committed to the letter. Please see that it serves its purpose, not only for the sake of Edo, but all of Japan. Go then. I shall be praying for your success.
Задание по подкреплению выполнено. Все. Ничего больше не накидывайте. Хрен. Нет, друзья, не знаю, надо, наверное, заканчивать, потому что и так уже пересидели. Судя по всему, еще, блин, надо где-то примерно час. Час либо два, потому что это, бля, гребаное задание. Здесь еще этот предпоследний квест, сколько он будет тянуться. Хрен его знает. Нет, друзья, честно, устал. Я реально хотел сегодня победить эту блядскую игру, но уже просто сил нету. Поэтому давайте, наверное, на этом на сегодня все, блин, будем завтра добивать и потратим эти сраные час-два, блин, добьем уже и перейдем, блин, к марафону, потому что честно устал, не могу больше, даже... Это просто невозможно, уже сил нету, ни сил, ни здоровья на эту блядскую игру. Нескончаемая нахрен. Рёма Сакамото. Взгляд Рёма радикально изменились после встречи с протагонистом Акацу, но его старый друг Идза Акада продолжает бороться с Сигунатом. Рёма признается, что изменился именно благодаря протагонисту, а затем просит помочь ему одолеть Идза. Отправившись в тран, полученных в ходе инцидента в гостинице Оми, Рёма проводит с протагонистом дружеский бой и признается, что хотел бы отправиться в Америку, как только Япония обретет покой. Эрнест Сато. Сато одержим идеей сохранить японскую культуру и присоединяется к парному клинку, чья цель – разжечь в стране огонь гражданской войны. Впрочем, протагонист срывает покушение на Сёгуна и отправляет Сато за решетку. Принцесса Ацука. Вместе с протагонистом принцесса Ацука отправляется по следам своей кошки принцессы Сато. Зверек приводит ее на могилу Исады, покойного мужа Ацука. Принцесса рассказывает, что в письме для Сайта она вложила всю свою решимость и надежды, молится за победу протагониста. Кайсю Кацу. Тот Цугора Симон, если человек способен притворить в жизнь план Кацу, тот просит протагониста убедить его помочь сжечь Эда, то Цугора нехотя соглашается. Кацу с грустью вспоминает былые дни, когда думал только о совершенствовании своих навыков фехтования и ломает голову над тем, как спасти Эда от полного уничтожения. Исинобу Токугава. В ходе столкновения у ворот Хамагури Токугава убеждает представителей княжества Сацумы перейти на сторону Сёгуната, чтобы отдать отпор армии Тисю. После образования альянса Сацумы и Тисю он соглашается на предложение Рёмы Сакамото установить императорскую власть. Токугава ищет способ выйти в новое правление, однако член альянса отказывается предоставить место Сёгуну. В битве при Тобо-Фусиме Сёгун Исинобу подвергается нападению парного клинка, но избегает гибели и отступает в Эдо, где умоляет Кайсу Кацу других сторонников не втягивать столицу в кровопролитную гражданскую войну. Случайные встречи Токугавы и протагониста укрепляют их взаимное доверие. Сёгун узнает, что за ним уходит одно из незримых лезвий. После победы над представительницей Токугавы Токугавы клянется сделать все возможное на посту Сёгуна, чтобы создать общество, свободное от ведомых отчаянием и ненавистью Сёгунату. Генсай Каваками. В надежде избавиться от Содзи Акита, Каваками устраивает налет на храм Мибо, однако сталкивается там с протагонистом. Когда Акита заболевает, Каваками предпринимает очередную неудачную попытку убить его и распространяет слухи о лекарстве. После битвы при Тобо-Фусиме он устраивает еще одну западню для Сенсегуми с помощью отрубленной головы Кондо, но оказывается побежден Сайто и протагонистом. Содза Сагара. Капитан Сакихатай, лидер первого отряда, им движет желание свергнуть извращенное правительство Сёгуната и уничтожить его источник власти Эдо. Сагара надеется создать справедливое общество, где будут процветать даже крестьяне и низшие сословия самураев. Хоть этот юноша обладает упрямым характером, доброта помогла ему завоевать большую популярность у солдат. Сагара поддерживает план парного клинка спровоцировать битву при Эдо. Он намеревается убить принцессу Ацука и тем самым разлить Такамори Сайга, чтобы тот приказал армии революционеров напасть на Эдо. Но протагонист одолевает Сагару в бою, и план терпит крах. Рензабуру Юкава. Капитан третьего отряда Сакихатай вместе с Сато планировал взорвать храм Каньейдзи и тем самым спровоцировать Сёгунат на военное противостояние. План сорвал сам Сето, который в последний момент передумал помогать Юкаве. Исидзу Суда. Раньше Суда работал на Ноэсуке Ии, а после смерти господин начал торговать информацией, пытаясь найти убийцу Ии. По слухам, преступник незримое лезвие. Суда хочет больше узнать о протагонисте, он вступает с ней в бой и узнает, что на самом деле протагонист тоже питает к ей глубокое уважение. Суда предлагает мир и обещает не упоминать инцидент у ворот Сакурада в дневнике Фудзио Кади. Сенсегуми. Сенсегуми противники нового управления держали решительную победу в битве при Тобо-Фусиме. В ходе сражения Кондо был ранен и пустился в бега. Ведомые желанием отомстить, Хинзика и другие члены отряда разработали план против княжества Сацумы и Тисю, однако Жюль Бруне из отряда Дэн Сютай убедил их отказаться от задуманного. Сентюгуми. Отряд мечников, образовавшийся из воинов Росигуми после возвращения с Киото. Во главе с Тесю Ямаокой патрулировал улицы Эда. Одним из членов его отряда является Кота Накадзава. Сакихатай. Отряд Ронинов, созданный Содза Сагорой, основной целью Сакихатай было свержение власти Сёгуната и создание бесклассового общества. Группировка политических экстремистов отказывалась содействовать, в том числе и новому правлению. Лагерь батальона Динсютай. Лагерь солдат Сёгуната в западной цитадели замка Эдо. Динсютай – элитное войско, собранное по образу западной армии при поддержке французских военных советников. У отрядов есть 3 лагеря в Отемае, Агавамати и Самбантё. Замок Эдо в городе расположен на границе между провинциями Мусаси и Симоуса. Был построен воином-поэтом-деканом Оты и служил резиденцией Иясу Токугаве. По его прибытии Канто. Сёгунат Эдо занимает замок на протяжении более чем 200 лет с момента своего создания. Замок разросся благодаря системе Тенки-Бусин, которая налагала на даймё трудовую повинность. Они обязаны были приезжать в столицу и заниматься строительными работами. В результате периметр замка увеличился на 10 миль. Дзюдо – искусство сражения без оружия с упором на атакующие защитные приемы, созданное Дзигиро Кана на базе различных школ джиу-джитсу 16-17 веков. Особое внимание в дзюдо уделяется как физическому, так и духовному совершенствованию. Последователи школы стремятся не только прийти к успеху сами, но и привести к нему соперника. Да, друзья, к сожалению, не получилось сегодня закончить это чудо. Ладно, хрен с ним, закончим завтра. Потому что нет уже сил 10 часов отсидеть. Честно, уже и усталые глаза болят. Черт с этой игрой. Завтра закончим. Ну что, друзья, на этом на сегодня все. Всем большое спасибо, кто был со мной сегодня. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на остальные мои каналы, подписывайтесь на мой телеграм-канал. Ну а завтра, как всегда, 12 дня по Москве, мы с вами закончим, бляха-муха, этот шедевр и наконец-то уже перейдем к долгожданному марафону. Я так думаю, что здесь уже осталось максимум 2 часа, вряд ли больше. Все, друзья, всем хорошего вечера, доброй ночи и до радостного завтра. Встречаемся с вами завтра на следующем финальном стриме по Rise of the Ronin. Всем счастливенько, пока-пока, до завтра.